Right then. Let's get moving for opening sim. I believe Commander Donovan will be on CSC for the simulation.
Yes, sir.
I'm sure he's got some nefarious plans cooked up for us to deal with. Alright, Mr. Hall, if you would please get officers to ships. And I think we'll be running 4 ships this time. We got, let's see, 21 now. Viper, Horizon, Lancer, and Stalker, I suppose.
Not Saber, sir.
We could, but we have the COs for those 4 ships.
Worth a try, sir.
Don't blame me there. Alright, Lieutenant Commander?
Well, if that's all the idle chatter, all officers, you are hereby ordered to report to your assigned vessels. If you do not have a permanent assignment, remain here and I will get you sorted.
We're not running Saber though, right?
Just telling Hall that sounded like a threat.
How are you both this evening?
Doing all right. If anyone tell me if I sound a little strange, I had to swap mics to my wired one, so yeah.
You sound like Aramon to me.
Well, like if you hear any like scraping or something.
I keep getting the interference from my phone coming through the. I don't know if you guys hear that, but
That was Vaj.
Oh, right. Okay. Good. Wasn't me. I was just like, oh, this is really annoying. I put my phone further away and whatnot, and yeah.
Okay.
As if his tag is unemployed.
Who to what now?
As if his tag says unemployed.
Oh, right, because they're not launching Saber.
Permission to come aboard.
Welcome aboard, Ensign. Yui, you know what? This is a sim. Yui, Gary, and I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 50.
And just to clarify, we don't know, getting it right or wrong, what the outcome is. Only you know that.
Exactly.
The number could
25.
the number could only be 45. It could not be another number in this year.
The number was 49, so congratulations, Yui. You don't have to be in charge for this sim. Gary, I'm putting you in command.
Yes, sir. See who else we get. Although we might have Greybeard.
We might have Greybeard. No, he's on Viper.
Right, okay. So we might either that or we're getting Ziff, so.
Or Hall.
Oh, that'd be so much fun. Because I might just shove him in comms or something.
Don't
that's
be
cruel.
mean.
No, I won't. What is Hall's primary?
I believe he's Helm Science?
Helm,
Okay.
yes. I'm not sure of his secondary. Let's find out.
Lieutenant Commander Ziff requesting permission to come aboard.
Welcome aboard, Ziff. So,
Thank you.
this is a sim. We've got Lieutenant Junior Garian in command of the ship for now.
What's the correct uniform for acting command?
Just
Pink.
put command.
You can use Command CO, Acting CO. You can use the abbreviated CMD.
Command it is. Right, whoever says hello last is XO.
Moo.
Hello.
Armand.
Nope.
Would you like to be XO?
Nope.
Who said it last out the other three?
I think that would have been Ziff, but I could be wrong.
I'm sure it was the ensign.
I think that sounds good. Ensign, you are XO.
Oh,
So if you
only
can get
if you're
the ship ready. Yeah, of course.
Swan. Only if you're comfortable with this.
I can try. It's
Okay.
only a sim.
I'm sure you will be happy with Mr. Swan's performance.
This really mucks with my brain because my surname is Swan with 2 N's. So when I hear Mr. Swan, it is.
To be fair, this is the only way I've heard this name before.
Hmm.
I've never seen anyone called Swan with just 1 N at the end.
No, I
I've
think
seen
about it. I don't think I
People
have.
with 2 N's.
It's Pirates of the Caribbean. Keira Knightley's
Apologies,
character
Horizon.
was
Helm's chair.
last name Swan, but was that with 1 N or 2 N's?
I'm not sure. Was that Viper calling us then?
Haven't heard that, actually.
No.
Mr. Armand, Mr. Sif, can you both state your primary and secondary consoles, please?
Alright, I am Science and technically Helm for secondary.
I'm Psychoms and Weapons,
Ships,
I
TSN
think.
Viper, report in when you're ready.
Does anyone of you two have any experience on engineering?
Oh, yes.
You could say that.
Oh, both. Okay, we're gonna do it this way. Mr. Armand, can you do engineering?
Copy.
Mr. Sif, you got psychoms.
Roger.
Yuri, I'll give you weapons, and I stay on helm.
Awesome.
So, Mr. Garion, I guess the roles are assigned.
Okay,
Ship's
just
yours.
make sure everyone's ready and we'll report in.
Oh, right, I need to do the report.
Also, if anyone needs the command codes, let me know.
You got the numerical version? That would be helpful.
I don't have the numerical off the
I
top of
can-
my head.
I can provide the numerical. Stand by.
You
Are you
send
just
that
about
to
to
me
do what I'm
too.
about to do?
What you need to do is open your command line thing and type in ping, cc, etc., and it will report back the IP address.
Yeah, but that requires work.
I think Viper's waiting for us.
Is Viper on command?
Believe they are.
Yes.
Yeah,
Captain
Vaj.
Vaj is in fleet
Oh,
command.
right.
Well, engineering standing by.
Helm, are you good to go?
I'm still waiting for the command codes.
Oh, they are now in Discord. I will
Oh,
also
in
paste them
Discord.
here as well.
Yeah, no, that's okay.
I was avoiding putting them here
looking at the-
Oh,
because I am live streaming. I have
Oh,
now
my bad.
deleted them,
That's
but when
good.
I upload to YouTube later, that's now compromised.
I do apologise.
Oh, whatever.
You people are lucky I have no viewership.
You could.
That's
blank
why
it
I'm
out.
not worried.
Hang on. Let's no.
I already deleted it on my end.
Okay, well, Helms is ready. Weapons,
Trigger finger is itchy.
engineering. Was that a yes? I didn't hear.
I'm sorry, was that engineering?
Yep, engineering.
Yeah,
Seal.
standing by. Sorry, earpiece.
Psychom's ready.
Very well. Commander, I guess the ship is ready.
Right, I'll call in.
See, as if this is what
This
I'm
is
talking
Horizon.
about.
Horizon, go ahead.
What's that? Oh, right, yes.
Horizon is ready to rise.
Copy that, Horizon.
I was thinking
All ships,
I
prepare
want
for
to use the
simulation
gently
start.
eviscerate one tonight. I forgot about it until then. So if the next person to
CSC, this is Viper.
call in, Say gently eviscerate.
I'm not promising anything.
Lovingly eviscerate, perhaps.
Only on Valentine's Day.
Insert Tenacious D line here.
Tenacious D.
There we go. Okay.
Emily is listening to The Office in the background. Does anyone watch The Office?
U.S. office or
US,
UK
yeah.
office? I've seen like the first 3 seasons.
Okay.
I've seen Office Space.
Office Space. Great
The only bit of
movie.
the American version I've seen is where Ricky Gervais appears rather briefly.
Yeah. Did you say Office Space or Office Space?
Office Space, done by Mike Judge. Think
You know,
King
the
of the
one scene
Hill,
with the
Beavis and
printer.
Butthead.
Not familiar with it. It's just because Office Space is the name of a system we have at work. And I was just like, what? Hang on, what?
How dare you be
Basically,
talking
well-
about work during my fun time?
Your real life is bleeding into this TSN. First of all, we talk about your surname, and then about something at work.
Ooh, Captain's prerogative. Right.
Engineering online, sensors are boosted.
Where
Thanks,
are
there's
we?
nothing to scan really at the minute.
There will be.
Does anyone know what system we're in?
I hadn't bothered to look actually, not being on Sabre.
And there's no bit at the top
No name
helping out.
indicated, but I don't think I've
Also,
seen
stand by
this
for
one.
mission briefing.
I concur with Swan. I don't think I've seen this system before.
In terms of shuttle payloads, we have some of everything.
Excellent. Oh,
All ships, we're going to be moving to Sector 7. We're currently in Sumery Sector 6. We've got 2 transitions to get there. We've been ordered to take out any hostiles en route. Let's get moving.
alright, stick with
Current
Viper.
waypoint is Echo 1 Mark 7.
So they're making us fly through all the asteroids.
Oh, but we already have some friends to play with, so.
What was the target sector? Sorry.
Echo 1 Mark 7.
Right,
Stick with
Starker
Viper.
from Battle Group. Move into Bravo 3. Engage hostiles there.
Summary. What was it? Summary 7.
We're in 6 now.
Okay, that's one corner
Stalker,
and
this is
then
Horizon.
one more spinward.
Stick with Stalker. Did we fire something?
Nope, that was Stalker with
Oh.
a probe, I assume. Waiting for Stalker.
Just stick with them for now, waiting for them to give us a shout, but I'm not hearing anything just yet.
I'm gonna try flagging them again. Might not have heard you.
Yep. Stalker, this is Horizon.
Horizon, this is Stalker, go ahead.
We're with you, Stalker. Waiting on your word.
Acknowledged Horizon, so move to engage Scaraians exiting into Alpha 4. We'll want to split them apart. Fleet order is currently Charlie. Prepare for that to change.
Understood.
Well, I hate this.
We're splitting them up, so if we can try and take the Alpha 1-4 and Alpha 8-5 away from Stalker, getting on Stalker, I think they might be tracted.
1-4 appears not to have any specials.
We're
Okay,
Trying to figure out which
looking-
one's the tractor.
going into death mode here. Peak tubes.
Copy.
I haven't called
2-1
Mayday
is
yet,
the tractor. 2-1 is the tractor.
but acknowledged.
2-1 primary, yeah.
2-1 should
Frequency
be
for that is
destroyed.
Alpha.
Good work. Right, they're tangoed onto Stalker, so let's just whack them from the back
1-4
forward.
is Echo.
Get me in beam range. Those shocks won't catch up unless I take out his propulsion.
Delta 3 is the order. I think you already know.
He shields at 18, 12, 6. Gone. He should be
shocks
stopping any
fizzled in
second.
Yep.
His rear shield's down, he's very nearly gone. That one is Charlie. Front shield's the lowest.
Swinging to the side. I'm going to knock out his propulsion. We'll pull ahead, drop 3 homings on his face.
His front shield's at
Tell
16.
me when I should
His impulse is out.
Alright, pull ahead.
on it.
Right,
Very well.
I think Stalker's about to finish off Alpha 8-5. There they go. Form up with Stalker and put us in fuel collectors.
Energy 58%.
12 shocks, 15 homings remain.
70% rule
Thank you.
throughout.
Radio.
Make it, make it 80%. We might not have a chance to resupply.
You know who I haven't seen for a while? Or heard, in fact, crucially, is Relic.
Horizon, this is Stalker.
Relic's a lazy
ahead,
ass.
Stalker.
Horizon, follow up on us. We'll be moving to engage enemies currently in Charlie 1, Charlie 2.
Understood. You heard the man helm?
Following Stalker.
You got one lone one at the minute heading towards the Denabite refinery. Now they've all just turned.
I would not be surprised to be hearing a mayday call from Lancer too soon here.
That's
Are they
a
a bit
lot
stunned?
of.
Right.
That's a lot of scaring.
Lancer may just be keeping them busy until the rest of the fleet can help out.
Horizon, this is Stalker.
Go ahead.
Horizon, we're going to move with an echo run through Foxtrot Group, and then suggest you then engage Fleet Order Kappa.
Foxtrots 02 and 07 are drone cruisers.
Loading up,
And 9-8.
Understood. Echo, then Kappa.
loading up.
Remind me,
triple home.
Kappa is that's one lead ship, one support ship that takes out drones.
Kappa in
Yup.
this case, my understanding would be they take the Tango and we just pick them apart from the tail.
Understood.
I will wait for their echo. I have 3 homings ready for follow-up to pick off stragglers.
Here they go.
Hope they don't mine too close to that station.
They didn't use the
It's a well-placed mine.
Right, they've got Tango. Let's clear them up.
You got tubes, let her rip.
Holding torpedoes. I think we should go to Delta 2.
You
6
just read my
surrender.
mind. Delta 2. Try and get us behind these ones that are chasing Stalker.
Any remaining droners?
Coming about.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, 9-8 is drone.
Hard.
The other two have
Hard
gone. 9-8 is Delta.
9-8 is dead.
Oh, I thought I had heard Delta 2, that's why I said frequencies.
You did hear Delta 2. I made a different decision because I am empowered to do so.
Oh, I see.
Just keep in mind, Dewey,
This one's
Garion
Charlie.
isn't me.
He so far read my mind, which you is very good at. But I might just throw random maneuvers out there.
That's Delta, that one.
And just see what Yui does.
If they're sensible, I will follow the orders.
Horizon, this is Stalker. What's your status?
What's our status?
Overall,
Energy.
I'd say amber. We're low on lights, but we've got tons of heavies at our disposal.
Energy
Stalker, we
40%.
are status amber.
Horizon, we're going to move in and engage Echo Group 2. So, fleet order will be Kappa. You'll have lead if you can lead with Kilo.
Did he say Echo Group or Foxtrot Group?
Echo Group.
Back out.
Oh, my apologies. Eyes have gone.
Yep, okay. Do a Delta 1 pass and try and get Tango for Stalker to keep them off. Hold the homings as much as we can.
Echo 75 is commanders, I'm
haven't-
sure you've seen.
I think he was asking us to do an echo run first.
Oh,
If
I
I'm hearing
completely
correctly.
misunderstood that.
No.
Drone.
He wanted us to get a kilo out there, i.e. EMP.
Right.
EMP
Ready?
is away on the command ship.
EMP away,
Reloading
Stalker.
a second.
Got those beams?
They seem to have the Tango.
Oh. Tell them.
Stalker Horizon.
Horizon, Stalker, go ahead.
Looks like you've got
Whereabouts?
Tango. Stalker will come about and kill them.
Acknowledge Horizon.
I really nearly said something really bad there.
Closest best is Bravo. Shields are at half.
How many homings we got?
6.
Let's
Arguably
hold
8.
those. Focus beams unless there's a
Drone.
target of
Horizon,
opportunity.
beware, it's nuclear ordnance.
Oh, that was nice of them to...
Now we know how it feels.
It's about all I can do to keep the drones intercepted. Mind the roid.
His shields are down on this one.
Can we have visual on main screen? Thank you.
Drone.
Need maneuver. Sorry for that.
Cat, we've got a couple of P-shockable targets here.
Use P-shocks as you will.
4-7 rear and 8-8 rear. Sorry, 4-1, not 4-7.
Loading shock.
Oh,
Did he just surrender and then unsurrender?
It
he-
looks
he
like
went
it
grey.
respawned.
It turned white for me.
Same.
He still has no rears.
Beams
About
How's Lancer
80% on
doing,
a shock.
Science?
Incoming.
Drone in 5.
Next.
3-3 is a down frequency actually.
18% energy.
As soon as we're out this
3-3
combat,
has no
get
rear
fuel
shields.
collectors.
And 7-5. Oh, that's interesting. 7-5 has 600 points of shields left.
10%
Frequency.
energy. Front shields buckling.
Take us to
Frequency's
Gamma.
Charlie.
Let's help Stalker out with some ordnance. Homings.
Front shields are down, taking
Gamma.
damage.
We're going
We're
to
at
have difficulty hitting the correct flank with our homings.
20% front shields.
How much energy?
5.
Stalker Horizon.
Horizon, Stalker, go ahead.
We are energy critical. We are moving off and supporting you with ordnance.
They about
Acknowledged
have it.
Horizon.
Target's aft shields have dropped. They'll be down in just a few seconds.
Put us in fuel collectors, Helm.
On it.
How's our damage?
Coming up, only got one more node. Front shield's 80% at the moment.
The energy has only just started flowing. 6 homing, 7%.
I'm pretty sure I just saw a ship unsurrender in Delta 3.
The Delta 3-8 ship.
All damage repaired.
We've also got signals down Echo 1 Mark 7 suggesting Torgoth's communications and energy signatures.
Lovely. And there's a whole bunch of Scarran still chasing Lancer as well. I get the feeling we're going to bunch up as a fleet and try and take them out.
The lead ship has tractor and anti-mine, that's 5-7. The middle one... And the rear one has tractor as well, and anti-mine, and anti-torp.
Golly.
Oh, there's another one which is going a different way, as anti-torp.
Be a prime opportunity to experiment with our Scarran splitting strategies. Have everyone taunt a different one, take them on one at a time.
See if that comes from Viper.
If so, I'll try and get one without tractor.
Oh, you can always make the suggestion. Also, we are at full repair, 70% energy and climbing.
70, nice. That was that's good. Stick with the 80% rule for converting homings.
How do you interpret the 80% rule? Convert at 80% or have at least 80% on hand?
Have at least 80% on hand.
Oh, I've never heard it interpreted that way before.
Yeah, my usual thing is if we've reached 80% or above, convert.
Yeah, I suppose I've made the assumption. I've never actually been told which way.
Horizon, this is Stalker. What's your status?
What's our status?
We are holding the 80%. We've only just started manufacturing homings. We're up to 8.
Green, more or less.
Viper, this is Horizon. We are green bar a few homings. I say a few.
A few.
More than half.
Horizon, form on us. We're going to move to assist the rest of the fleet.
Probably should have clarified that, but oh well.
Hey, if anyone wants to know, the science console is also green. No, I didn't think so.
Viper has no shields.
Then we should assist them with Boo, and then they can provide fire support once they're no
Someone
longer
start
Tango.
playing. Someone start playing Ride of the Valkyries.
Oh, I was going to put that on my
You want to
blooming
try taunting
soundboard.
one of the...
Horizon. We are Horizon. Can you get us in? Take us. Oh, boost warp. Forgot it was in a nebula.
Shields down on this one.
Warp boosted.
Take it out with beams. Not going to last long.
Charlie.
Going manual.
Next
Horizon
target.
move to
Bravo
engage Bravo
37.
37.
3-7.
Maneuver.
Bravo.
No.
Oh.
Is that cloaked or destroyed?
That's destroyed.
I heard a boom.
Formers back up with Stalker.
This one next
we
one
already
has
are, right.
drones and tractor. Anti-torp, anti-mine. Teleback.
All sitting here.
Maybe they
I'm
think they
waiting for
cloaked.
Stalker in FCS. Stalker's probably waiting for
Here we
a
go.
Viper. Oh, okay.
Horizon, this is Stalker. I'm going to move to engage Charlie 03 as a priority, so that's focus fire on Charlie 03. Fleet orders, Charlie.
Understood, Stalker. Let's keep to Delta 2 for now. I know
Bravo,
that
Bravo.
hurts you, Yui, but
More or less what I want to do. I don't know how long this sim is. Have the extra firepower of another ship. I'm not too...
Teleback. Maneuver.
Don't hit Charlie 3-1 on the way around. We don't want them to come on to us just yet. Oh, doesn't matter. I didn't give that order quick enough. Oh,
That's
took out their
an
engines.
alpha.
I think he's down more or less. Just
Focus Charlie 03.
I'll keep
We
firing as
just
long as we're
destroyed
on
this one?
here, but Captain's ordered to change target.
Both telebacked.
we did. Okay, going to
03, go
Charlie
rear.
03.
03 teleback. Is it worth putting a tag on these so they don't jump as far?
We have 3 ships. It's already been taking armor damage.
Yeah.
It won't live long.
Beams. And he's down, I guess.
Stick with whatever target Stalker's going for. That'll be the standing order unless it's
Right.
otherwise specified.
3-1 then, which is Echo with no rear shields.
Seems to be lodged. Just sitting there, minding its own business.
Shooting at us.
Lost shields.
We don't need them anymore.
Ah, yes, they are shield draining us.
We might need some for this one, though. I don't think I'll get the beams with
Neither
first.
of them have tractor though. This one is Echo. His beam's down.
Okay, maybe I will get the beams.
Hmm.
That one either cloaked or
This one is
jumped.
Delta. His beam's already down.
That one was destroyed. There's
All ships
probably
nicely
still
down. Let's
one
move
here.
to Echo 1 Mark 7.
What's our energy status?
51%. Shields are low. Building.
Confirmed, we
Okay.
still have Charlie 50 alive nearby.
Yeah, 50 is direction 135 at 300, so he's on top of us basically.
Uh-huh.
Give me a second, I'll try and get his attention.
There he is. Let's
He cloaked
Oh.
again.
if they uncloak, focus fire, boost beams. Let's try and kill it.
Copy.
Thank you, Viper. Unfortunately, you fired homings, which are too fast to hit at this range. Someone's letting shot.
Can you put
That'll
front
do.
view on main?
What on main?
Front
Sorry.
on main.
Front view, you got it.
Yep.
Thanks.
He's currently direction 163 at 1.7k.
I think he's paying attention.
Keep us
Lancer.
pointed at whatever.
There he is.
There we are.
Right, there we go.
His
Take
front
us in,
shield
Helm.
very
There he
nearly down.
goes.
Jesus.
Boom, boom.
Was he destroyed or? Again?
No, no,
No,
he's still
No, he's
Oh,
still
there you
there. His attackers hit him.
Take us in, Helm.
Yeah.
180,
On it.
roughly.
Target has recloaked.
Keep us with the rest of the fleet.
What, despite being tagged? That's interesting. There you are.
Shoot, shoot, shoot.
The
Now
tag,
it's destroyed.
the tag doesn't prevent, it only shortens duration.
Oh, of course, yes.
Right, when we start moving again,
Alright, all ships. Now let's move to the next sector.
drop us a little bit from the edge of the sector so we can just gain some energy back.
Like, don't move to the corner.
Yeah, don't move all the way there. We just need to get some energy back first.
Right.
We're running 78%. 10 homings, 9 shocks.
We're in Nebula.
Boosting warp.
In terms of heavies, we've only spent 2 EMPs on the Torgoth cluster.
I will try and unleash the UE at some point this sim, but
Out of Nebula.
Doesn't have to be every sim. In fact, the rarity makes it really interesting. Although
We had
I'm
it
sure
one last
Yui
year,
would disagree with me.
Armand is quite right, to a fair degree. We must remember that taking Yui off the leash is the equivalent of Death Blossom. We can't really do anything after we do that.
it's definitely an end game scenario.
Or if you just really want something dead. And by something, I mean a lot of things.
I guess this distance was enough for sector transition. We got another transition spin
Ah, well.
warps, if I read the map correctly.
Sensors are boosted while we're sitting here.
How many homings have we got?
12 now. 13.
All ships, let's go ahead and sit tight and refuel for a little bit.
Oh, maybe not. Grant. There is a ship called Grant.
Move to the next sector after we deal with these.
USFP Lion supply ship. Why are they showing it as? Why are they showing as enemies if they're USFPs?
Someone stole our supply ship. They must die.
Running a diagnostic to make sure that's actually.
There they go.
Ah, there we are.
The diagnostic was well received.
Is this a situation where we should maybe raise shields when they
All
come
ships.
close?
Did I hear someone a suggestion to raise
Full homings.
shields there? Ah, excellent.
Raise shields
All
when
ships, if you need a restock, form up with Grant for a quick resupply.
when the friendlies come close.
Well, we might as well take our 2 EMPs that we haven't got.
And our half
Striking.
P-shocks.
Oh,
Breaking
yes.
FCS and going near friendlies.
Yep.
You wanna raise shields?
Yep, get us whatever we need to do to resupply, make it so.
You're gonna need to keep the shields down for that.
Okay.
So, is it Com's job to do the resupply? I've not actually done this
Yeah,
before.
I'm just working on it now. 1 second. System interface complete, awaiting resupply request. We need to remain within 1,000 units of Grant with shields offline.
We've
We have
got some
contacts.
enemy, yeah. Get us resupplied and then spin us around to face the enemies and wait for orders from Viper.
Can you very slightly boost impulse, like 120 or something?
120, aye.
Have we received our replenishment?
The only replenishment we might receive is EMPs or shocks. I'm not sure what Grant offers anymore. It's been too long.
But have we had any?
I haven't seen anything come through.
Grant does have them aboard. They've got 10p shocks, so that's max supplies, so they may not have them aboard. Can comms tell us what supplies they've got aboard?
I cannot. I did get the confirmation message to say that the interface had been completed. I can initiate it again just to be on the safe side.
Yeah.
I believe there is a second step after initiating the interface.
No, so the first step is that the Grant locks on you and sets up the interface, then you get another message to say that the interface is completed.
I thought there was a commence resupply button after that.
Not that I am seeing, because it just says then remain within 1,000 whilst shields are offline to initiate supply transfer.
That's a lot of enemies.
We have EMPs now and we are receiving shocks.
Ah, excellent.
Make it
Good work.
150 impulse, please.
150.
We're getting to the sector here.
Full magazine.
Excellent.
Alright. Keep us with Viper. We can back off from the rest of the supply ship when they do. Supply fleet when they do.
With Viper. I go to FCS now, so you can normalize impulse.
Copy.
Tell you what, spin us around and take us to Stalker. We are with their battle group after all.
Roger that.
Hostile closing. Plural. 15 is an executor. Specials, warp shield drain vamp.
Alright, let's engage them with the rest of the fleet.
Frequency will be Delta.
Combat orders Delta 2.
Going. In beam range.
No drones, right?
No drones. The other one will have, I think.
Let me know
Beam
when
down.
another ship comes into range. I've got the shields down because this one's tangoed elsewhere. We don't want our stuff
There's
drained.
also high energy turn and warping around a bit, so I need some maneuver. That's perfect.
He's gone.
He's down.
Destroyed. And now we wait for the orders. Much prefer waiting for the hors d'oeuvres.
That would be nice.
Hmm.
Carrier and hotel group.
Horizon, this is Stalker.
Go ahead, Stalker.
Horizon have been tasked to engage ships currently in Bravo 5. We're going to engage with Fleet Order Lambda. Stalker will deploy Kilo.
Sir, there is a Skarayan direct closing on Grant's position.
Understood, Stalker. My science officer's telling me there's a Scaran ship closing on Grant's position. I can't see it on Captain's map. Where
no,
is it?
it's cloaked currently. It's direction 010, range is 8k.
Lancer might have it.
I have a nuke for Stalker's EMP. Mine at the ready.
Was there a heavy attached to that Lambda?
Nope.
They usually omit it. And we're about
For
to have
some
some
reason.
fighters.
Stalker's
that's
running
interesting.
through with a mine, it looks like. I thought they were...
Oh, that's a good plan from the position they
It
have.
is.
Negative on the
Unfortunately.
mine, though.
Oh, okay.
Right, Stalker, where's your EMP?
There it goes. Does anyone remember what they said us to fire?
They didn't
Oh,
clarify.
Lambda.
Nuke
We'll
is away.
just-
Stalker, nuke inbound.
Acknowledged, Horizon.
Oh, come
Go,
on.
go,
Hit the fighters,
go,
hit the
go,
fighters,
go,
hit the
go.
fighters.
Oh, they're turning.
Ah,
Shame.
We'll have that mine. I don't know why Stalker hasn't purged these yet.
Might be waiting for those fighters to bingo.
The carrier's dead. They're not
Stalker,
gonna...
we've got a mine ready for these fighters if you want us to take them off your hands.
Oh, no, I'm wrong. Carrier's right there.
No, there they go.
The bingo. Carrier is Hotel 4-1.
Let's get those drones.
Turning for drones.
Come on, guys. Let's get that carrier before it resends.
So, with the Lambda order, do we just keep firing heavy ordnance until they're even
Horizon,
enemies?
suggest you move through with Echo Run on the carrier.
I have the Echo 1 ready.
Understood. Move us through.
Okay.
Bunch
turn.
them up a little bit. Oh no, they've got Tango,
It's done.
so...
Just take us through. Make sure you fly me just in front of that
There you go.
carrier.
Flying through. Drop.
There we
I think
go.
We got that.
Now that's Delta 2 cleanup.
Right, let's try and kill these. So boost beams, hold the torps, because we've got another fleet coming in.
Copy.
Focus
Fire
more
with
Stalker.
Stalker.
Roger that. Moving for
Manual.
Hotel 7-1.
7-1 I don't have a scan on, but it's got no front shields.
Incoming. Drone. Nicely done. Moving in.
Shields
Focus fire
40%.
with Stalker. Oh, it's alright, it's surrendered.
Surrendered.
3-5 has 84 points of rear shields, has no primary beam. Frequency is Alpha.
Aft shield speaker targeting aft.
Rear shields at 30.
Try and bring us around to the other side, Hal.
Incoming.
Rear shield down.
If there's less than 1,500 notice on a drone, don't bother mentioning it. Never gonna get it.
Less than what?
1,500.
Okay.
Front shields are red.
Horizon,
holding 'em.
this is Stalker. What's your status?
What's our status?
Low front shield, 62% energy.
Magazine solid.
More or less green.
Boost the front shields. Viper, Horizon, we are green.
Drone.
Try and get those front shields charged as quick as possible.
I think we might wipe it on the Astro.
Horizon, we're going to go with Fleet Order Lambda against Mike Group. If you will lead with EMP.
Loading
Load up an
EMP.
EMP. Understood, loading EMP. Helm, if they're tangoed on us, let's try and bunch them up a little bit.
I don't think they're tangoed at all yet. Just proximity. They won't turn though.
They're turning.
Okay, bunch them up.
EMP is ready, just waiting for the shot.
Let's give Helm a bit more manoeuvre while they're doing this.
Copy.
So Helm, you want to... Don't worry about the drones too much, just don't let them hit us. But circle round them and try and bunch them up into one group so we can get a good
EMP is
EMP
away.
shot on
We
it.
do have another group coming in.
Oh, lovely.
Okay,
EMP
Right.
contact.
go for the nuke, or what do you have?
Yeah,
Loading.
get a nuke.
Loading homings to follow up on Stalker's nuke. They said they would fire one.
Oh, right. Ah, damn it.
Load up another
Sorry.
EMP and nuke for the next group. Ready.
Righto. Next load will be EMP nuke.
And once they're
Nuke him.
once they're removed, either by purging or firing, load up homings and whatnot.
Maneuver. And drones. Lots of drones. I still need to maneuver. I still need
None
to
of them will surrender. That's
EMP nuke ready.
infuriating.
maneuver over.
I see your target. EMP nuke is away. Loading homings to follow that.
Right,
Cruisers in here?
Take out the drone cruisers, Juliet 1-4 and Juliet 2-9. Sorry, just Juliet 1-4 for now with homings. Juliet 2-4 is also, or India 2-4 I should say, is also a drone cruiser. Focus fire on those.
I've got surrender from 2-4.
Good work.
I missed who we're focusing on. Looks like Stalker's
Juliet
joining us.
6-0 is a drone cruiser. Sorry, I'm taking Science's job here.
That's alright. Frequency is Delta on that one.
Waiting for range.
Oh, you don't want with homings? Okay.
8-9 is also a drone cruiser coming in.
No, the Juliet 6-0 with homings.
Oh,
I'm just gonna beam it because Lance is
Delta
right
3.
here.
Okay. Fair enough. Don't think there's any other major targets, so let's not to the rest
Mike
of them.
8-9 is drones as well.
Front shields 50%.
Understood.
I will see that you don't get shot too much.
Energy 44%.
give me some maneuver.
Shields can cool.
Shields down on that one.
Oh, never mind.
Take us
Shields
to
red.
Stalker.
Where is Stalker?
Yeah, 270.
270. Right.
Just a
No,
hop.
Cap, go away.
See him?
Helm?
Yep.
Oh, don't worry. Were we in weapons range there? No, we weren't. No.
Oh, sorry, I went to FCS already.
Alright.
Didn't see
think-
that last.
I think the order was to go to Stalker. I don't know if it
Yeah.
didn't come through, but
He had asked where Stalker was.
I'm just very slowly
Ah.
on the way.
Energy 50% climbing.
what's in that November group, Science?
November. Torgoth's looking for a command ship.
4 EMPs, 2 nukes, 10 homings.
Doesn't look like there is one.
Okay.
Shields rebuilt.
Horizon, this is Stalker. What's your status?
Are we green?
I'd
we are-
say overall a nice pale green.
Green's good. I like green.
Friendly vessels have
Stalker,
been
this is Horizon, to quote a weapons officer, we're a nice pale green.
Acknowledge Horizon.
friendly vessels have been dispatched to defend Gulf
I
80.
can never tell if Nemad is like amused by something or annoyed by something.
If it's Nemad, he's generally amused. If it's Xavier, he's probably annoyed.
Yeah.
That's harsh.
But is it untrue?
Horizon, Lancer, we're going to move in, engage November fleet. Fleet order is Lambda. Stalker will lead with Kilo Strike.
What I was going to say is you just need
Lambda
to
right.
tickle him under the
Purging
chin.
homing, loading nuke.
You got to.
I don't think we'll need more than one nuke for this thing, Yui. I know you're only loading one, but just
We got
out
all
of
these
curiosity.
ships here, we're fine.
Yeah.
I just need one nice center mass strike.
It's this
Who are
group
they
or
tangled
another
on?
one?
Looks like they're tangled on Stalker. The Stalker should
EMP
hopefully
hit.
Contact.
punch him up.
Nuke is away. Loading homing follow-up. Go, go, go. Get in there. Come on.
Faster, harder, cooler.
Nuke
There goes the
contact.
nuke.
Bow, 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 bow.
Homings are away, reloading. Couple more homings to finish. Oops, one of those surrendered. They
Oh
always
well.
surrender after I fire.
Well, that's because you can fire quickly and I can look at the designation of the vessel, find it on the side of the screen, wait for it to move to another position, then finally click on it.
Right, why haven't we got the order to go to Charlie yet? No, Stalker
We're
is
still landing.
firing.
I think Lancer has intuited the Charlie order.
Hmm.
They often do that. To
We have
their
a
own
friendly
detriment.
ship nearby as well, so we can't really do heavies anymore. Keep up the homings. You can run us dry of homings, and then
Yeah,
we'll
well, Lambda means homings if it's not with heavy, actually. So I guess continue.
Mm.
Kind of a waste at this point, though.
Yeah, I'm just surprised we haven't had the order. Joe, let's kill November 2-6 with beams. How many homings we got left?
We're down to 3.
Lower shields
56%.
in FCS.
Put us in FCS. Let's have 70% rule applied.
And
I don't think it
will
really matters.
bring to your attention we still have a full magazine of shocks. So
You can
Very
use
nice.
those with your discretion, obviously, when we're in the
All
appropriate
ships,
maneuver.
go to FCS for a short time before we move into the next sector.
I assume it's the one line we need to move to.
try to hold the shocks for the heavier opponents.
Hmm.
Scar and Storgoths.
Putting her on
I'd-
diet.
I defer to your judgment there,
So you
Yui,
see
on
the
using the
swiper guide?
P-Shocks.
Did you turn down my maneuver?
Yes. Do you
Okay.
need it?
All ships.
No,
looks
just-
like we're going to end the simulation there.
Ah,
Well done, everyone. Debrief your crews, and we will take a 10-minute break.
good work, everyone. It seemed to go well, as usual with Horizon. It is very much the crew knows what they're doing, and it's just a matter of the captain just making sure everyone's doing what they want them to do, and usually that is the case.
How dare you say I know what I'm doing?
I know there was really good comms between weapons and every other station, so that's always good. And my only comment, and I feel really bad, is that sometimes Helm called for maneuver and there wasn't maneuver power given. I don't know if Helm you had that, but I feel really bad saying this because it's the captain of the ship that I'm talking about. But that's my only bad thing. Whether I was not reading that right or whatnot, but
Yeah,
Yeah. Keep in mind, the one bad thing about being in permanent command is that your skills on everything else get rusty as hell.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'd be
Anyone
glad
else?
next time if you tell me that you tuned down maneuver.
Oh, no. Turning
It
down
was
manu-
perfectly
To be
okay in
fair-
the situation. Just tell me so I don't think it's something wrong on my end.
To be
Gotcha.
fair, Aramon did
It's-
say he was putting the ship on a diet.
yeah, that
Right.
I would assume that means maneuver's going down if it's on the diet.
Okay.
I could
Anyone-
have been more clear on that, though.
And equally, I think, compared to how I've heard some officers in the past complain about maneuver being touched, Apazine, you're being polite about this one.
Cool. Anyone else have any comments for me or anyone else?
I actually think you did very well. Your orders were clear. No one was really unsure of what was going on as far as I could tell. So I give you an A on that one.
Thank you.
I largely echo those comments. I didn't really feel like I was at a loss for what I should be doing at any time, and we were all doing the same thing.
Excellent. Then I will hand command of the ship back over to Commander Armand.
All right, so everyone, we did have a 10-minute break. You are clear to move up to the galley.
Thank you.
Haven't been called to order just yet, but I will be ready when it happens. You did not miss. Well, minutes.
I would assume so. No, not yet. We're just talking about sweets.
It is the most important
It's
discussion.
time for briefing also.
Until I hear something, I'm playing Fall Guys.
They said 15 after.
They did, but they also typically send an announcement at that time because they might extend it based on other things going on. Like they might not be ready for us. Trying to figure out the mission or something.
Fair enough.
I've been doing interesting things in Subnautica lately.
That's the time we can expect it to happen, but it doesn't always happen on time. We're on space time here.
No one can hear the clock tick. In space.
There it goes.
All officers, please report down to the mission briefing room.
Got lost.
Luki didn't hear it. There he is.
Fleet captain on deck.
Thank you, Commander. Orders have come in from TSN Command regarding our next assignment. Captain Vaj, you have been trawling through them?
Yes, sir. We've been, Command's decided that doing some kind of hit and run attacks on some hegemony infrastructure in the neutral systems, the previously neutral systems, would be a good way to kind of keep their progress in check while we shore up our defenses. So we're going to be moving into the Sumri system. Gonna pop through Euless on autopilot, stealthed, and do our best to disrupt the hegemony's supply lines that way.
All right. As we enter, we're going to be needing to conserve our power. We'll be beyond our own supply lines. We'll also need to make sure that we're using nebulas to disrupt our signatures as we move through the area. I assume Command have got finer coordinates for us as we enter the summary system.
Indeed.
Okay, we'll look out for those transmissions. Comms officers, be aware of those transmissions coming through as well.
I do have a couple of priority targets that we've already identified. Those being, there are four mining stations in Sector 7, which is where the Euless Gate comes out. Those are going to be our first targets, is disabling those.
Okay. For this mission, we will be deploying the TSN Sabre and the TSN Viper's current crew will be moving to new assignments. I believe Lieutenant Sketchu will be coming up back to the TSN Sabre for your permanent assignment. Commander Donovan, have you been handling the assignments for other officers, or was it Commander Aramond?
I believe it was Mr. Hall.
I do apologize, Lieutenant Commander Hall. If you make sure the other officers are assigned as appropriate, I believe command officers had passed on details as to which officers were going to go where.
I actually don't believe Mr. Hall was there for that conversation.
Oh, excellent. Captain Vaj, could you coordinate
Indeed,
with
I
him?
was not. I thought that the senior officers were being in the wardroom, but I was just sitting there looking silly, eating some more food while everyone else was in a command meeting.
That's usually the way, isn't it?
That's not how you get promoted, Lieutenant Commander.
It's not, but it's the truth. And if I don't speak the truth, then I will be sentenced on charges of perjury.
Well, take away his participation trophy.
All right, let's move on to ships. Lieutenant Commander Hall, if you coordinate with Captain Vaj, he'll be able to update you on what you missed whilst you were sat there eating and we were having a command meeting.
Touche, sir. Touche.
Maybe you can get the notes from a friend.
That the order to go
move.
to ships.
Viper is being.
Captain on the bridge.
Wait,
Right, gentlemen, is that everybody who was previously...
Who's that there?
One is an AI.
Damn it. Right.
Chocolate dice. Ice dice. Why? So he was approving of Muga's comment.
Nope, not. I'm not worrying about that.
I was told I was requested to report here.
Welcome aboard, Ricardos. All right, so in a mission, I'm taking back command. Yui, you're my XO. Let's get us situated.
Five. Dose, Mr. Have you particularly practiced in the...
I am practicing everything except engineering.
More or less the same for me.
Well, suppose I should...
I can also take if required, although I assume I'll be thrown back on helm.
Though, truthfully, if Garen, if you wanted to take engineering, and Lieutenant Commander.
Mr. Aramond, I'm sticking out like a sore thumb. I need somewhere to actually be of use.
Copy that. Well, welcome aboard. So let's see here. Actually, Hall, are you? I forget. How skilled are you at engineering?
It's not my primary or secondary, but I can perform the task.
That puts you head and shoulders above the other candidates. Alrighty. Mr. Hall, please take engineering. Ricardos, if you would run the science, and Mr. Swan, if you would run comms for us, please.
On comms.
And Swan, are you skilled on shuttle?
Nope.
In that case, but I'd recommend swapping that, since I know that Ricardos does do shuttle. Have him on comms shuttle, get Swan on science.
Suits me. I more or less flipped a coin on that.
Almost released, by the way.
Thank you.
Alright, so everyone
Parker
get...
Master ready.
Perfect. Yui, let's go to ship shape.
Helm.
Meow.
Trigger fingers itchy. Engineering.
Standing by.
Did Ricardos, Swan get the memo to swap?
Yep, science is ready.
Ready, comm shoot.
Playing poker.
Good, very good. Mon Capitan, the ship is yours.
Thank you very much.
And now my uniform is
This
also...
is Horizon. We are bringing the Flash.
Did you do that to all ships?
I think I just did it to Sailor.
I don't have a noise for Helm getting ready yet, apart from that thing I did. So I've got weapons, I've got an engineering, which is the explosion or the overheating sound. Science, I've found a button for that. Comms. I could do like a squawk noise.
Just static from a, like when you do a radio and click the button. Just,
I haven't got it on there yet, but I can find that.
no, for a helm, just do something like a car rally sounds or something like that.
Standby.
Dig into the original series Star Trek to an episode where they ran the engines really hard and you could hear the engines throughout the ship.
I do not wish to create an account, thank you.
Oh, you could
She's
also
gonna blow.
take the TNG intro going to warp noise. The music is over by then, so it's just the warp out.
Ooh. Yeah. I also have... Sorry.
Oh no, I was just going to say something dumb. A while ago, I came up with this just for non-standard call-ins.
Like it.
Oh yeah, I'm science now. I'm not concerned with fleet orders anymore. Or like mission updates. What was it?
That sounds about right.
I hope this is not too loud, but someone ask if Helm is ready.
Helm?
Very.
Oh god, how long is this thing?
Yeah, I was about to say.
Long, but
I can shorten it. It's 10 seconds. I'll shorten it. Right, where's Audacity?
Starts fine, but then it gets louder and louder and louder.
It's
Really?
the length that I've mainly got a problem with.
Oh, why haven't I got... I was using Audacity the other day, but apparently it's not. I don't know. Ignore me.
But on the notion of science not being concerned with orders anymore, still concerned with fleet orders. Fleet orders will inform you what information to feed to me.
Also, if you hear the fleet order and I go along with it, you can then say, Captain, that's a bad idea. We've got this, and this.
Ships are standing by. Command and control, ready for launch.
It's just one of the few things that's truly fun about being a junior officer is telling the captains they're wrong.
And then the captain explaining to you why they're correct.
And then there's a chance they'll still be wrong.
Yeah.
I.e., see my early days as captain of Horizon.
it's usually proof by rank, not proof by what's actually
All
correct.
systems are coming online.
Helm is ready and in. And we're in the same sector we started the sim in. I think. Oh no, we're not. Ignore me, I'm being silly.
As long as someone knows where we are.
Molino.
I'm Helm, I don't need to know where we are. I just follow the...
Doesn't look like Sumri.
Let's give Molino Industries a wide berth. We wouldn't want to get converted.
Command, this is Farsight Division. We've arrived through the Ulyss Gate.
Ulyss.
Ulyss. Oh, what could this be? I see no sector in Ulyss that looks like this. I see no sector in Sumri that looks like this.
Oh no, wait. This isn't Ulyss. That's the Ulyss Gate.
Ulyss Gate to where?
That's a good question.
Because we should be moving into Sumri if I got the briefing correctly.
In that case, we were probably in Sumri.
We have information in the mission objectives channel of the secondary comms.
All ships, we're going to focus our efforts on taking over the ore facilities and mining facilities in this area.
Never mind. It's Sumri 7.
Copy.
Horizon Stalker, form a battle group, move into Group Bravo 5 to take out the ore station in that area.
Copy that, Saber.
Horizon, this is Stalker. Form up on us.
Stalker, we're with you. You heard him, Helm.
Uh-huh.
Helm, I assume you have a secondary console for navigation?
I do indeed, thank you.
Alright, so since it sounds like we're not going to have a lot of chances to restock, Yui, let's be careful about the P-shocks.
Rightio. I expect to spend all of those in a emergency scar and wave situation.
Definitely use them on priority targets.
Horizon, this is Stalker.
Go ahead, Stalker.
Horizon, fleet order is Charlie. We're to engage and destroy Cuviers.
Charlie. Alright, Delta 2.
Manual.
Is there anything to shoot in manual?
Yeah.
Okay. Wasn't where stations had nodes.
It's not a station, exactly.
Oh, fair point.
It's an orbital production plant.
Although you can manually...
Similar in superstructure to a starship.
Copy that.
I note that the station surrendered and then was destroyed very quickly, so we might get told off for that.
Well, they need to surrender faster then.
Have I not gotten a reputation in their territory yet?
Go ahead, Stalker.
Horizon, we've been tasked to move into Grid Delta 5. We're going to engage and destroy Mishivi Denabite.
Charlie frequency.
Copy that, Stalker. I'm assuming Charlie order.
Horizon, that's affirmative, but keep in mind the volatility of that station suggests that once the shields are down, we move to use ranged ordnance rather than beams.
That's confirmed.
Micro G Industrial Refinery. Caution, extremely volatile.
Alright, so Yui, get some homings in the tubes. Science, let us know immediately when that station's shields drop. Helm, you'll want to move us out of direct range.
Roger that. I'll tell when the shields are low just to boost our own shields.
Copy.
Just in case. They have 114 front and rear shields each.
Clarify on the manual front. They don't have any system nodes to target, but they have a glyph, and so I can still shoot them.
Maneuver?
Still shoot them faster. You can also do that to proper bases. Ready, Helm, when we move off, we're going to move off in such a manner as to not change to the other shield arc.
Oh.
Shields off.
So
you probably be moving off
shields
this way.
Low. Shields gone.
Pull us away.
Moving off.
I do not trust that the homings will strike the correct facing from here.
I'm bringing us round, stand by.
Power to maneuver, get us in a good line to hit them with homing.
You've got a window coming up now.
The incoming fleet is just crazy.
Hold position. There we go.
There? Yep, Q. And a battleship.
Stay evasive for now.
Alright.
Horizon, let's move to engage Bravo Group. Fleet order is Charlie.
Charlie, aye. Alright, form up with Stalker. Order's gonna be Delta 2.
Bravo 2-6 is not a priority, everyone else is.
Ha, right. Moving past.
This is messy. We're going to be taking hits for an aft.
I'm on it. Maneuver.
Right, get them from the rear boost beams.
In manual.
Alpha, Alpha. Down in a second.
Stalker's moving off.
Right, go evasive. Get us on the rear of that fleet.
He has no rear shields, but
Maneuver.
Alright, focus on Bravo 7-1.
Maneuver complete.
I cut him Alpha Alpha for next nearest. Oh,
I assume this is another drone cruiser, so that's why I'm
it's a battle.
prioritizing it.
Oh no, sorry, it's a drone cruiser. No rear shields.
Alright, let's finish them off.
Oh, I went through the asteroid. They have some new kind of
They
out
have,
of phase device that
I
device that
assume
doesn't
they are equipped with our fly above technology.
On the main-
They weren't above until they rode the scrope. They scraped the surface of that asteroid. I saw it on vision.
Oh, okay.
Like they hit its center of mass and then scraped their way above it.
Okay, local area clear.
What's our energy looking like?
Power system,
Horizon, this is
44%.
Stalker. Report your status.
Stalker, we are energy amber, requesting about 60 seconds of resupply. Put us in FCS.
We should be moving into it just about now.
Horizon, form up on us. We're going to move to Charlie 5 Mark 9. We'll have the chance to refuel there.
Copy that, Stalker.
Shield capacitors are recharged, setting back to standby mode.
Thank you.
Torpedo system is also in standby mode at this time.
Copy that. Are we transitioning?
Apparently so.
Huh.
Moving us into FCS.
Whoa. Number 8. 1 civilian stations and 3 of those mining.
Copy that. Yui, let's keep 80% roll for this mission.
Actually, there seem to be 2 stations with systems offline in this sector.
Hopefully we can get this back online.
I scanned them. No life signs. Trace energy signatures detected.
Okay, that's going to make things harder.
Magazine, 80.
Oh, well, they disappeared.
Perfect.
Stations. So I'm not sure whether they're still here. They are not on the system map.
Might have been an active thing.
We'll see.
Time-wise, it might be most efficient to have one ship strip shields while the other sits on bombings.
Single
Ripper
Kralians,
disengages and then
Perhaps. I don't think we're on a time limit, though.
there's a non-mapped Kralian base in Echo 3. And the whole fleet to support it, it seems.
Oh, look. New friends.
Let's
We'll have
show
a-
them our nuclear fury.
Be an explosive greeting.
The best kind.
Oh,
So what do we think in science? Lighter fleets, medium.
Both seem to be just Kralin fleets so far.
Copy that.
Not scanned fully. If you can boost science while we're sitting here, I can take a closer look.
Scanners are now hot.
Thank you very much.
Comms just doing suicide watch with you. You still alive?
I'm distracted.
Copy
Are you
that.
playing poker?
Actually, on forums, so you're gonna have to like poke me when you actually need me.
Copy that. Once we go
Horizon's
into
a
combat. Go ahead, Stalker.
There's a rendezvous point near Jenna Enterprise.
Copy that.
Marine
Well,
drop zone.
We'll probably
Loading
try
Marines.
and take at least one of those.
There's a Kralin transport moving out from there.
Hmm.
So looks like they're evacuating.
Stalker, go ahead.
Or it could just be the routine.
Horizon, we're
supply
going to
envoy.
move around Golf 89 and approach Jed and Denabite Station to deploy our Marines there, so avoid contact for the moment, but you'll be required to act as fast response if we need cover.
That's affirmative, Stalker. We've got a shuttle that could take Mycos at the same time if you'd like.
Horizon will probably need it, but we'll hold it just for one.
Copy that.
Alright, finish scanning. You can normalize sensors.
Right, Helm, put us in Echo 3 Mark II. Once there, flip us around to 000.
Aye.
This should work.
There was no order at all to intercept the transport, I assume.
That's correct. Though it looks like Saber's on its way. Or taking our Denabite station. Sorry about that, comms.
Sorry, what was that?
The Saber's taking your chance to get out in the shuttle.
transport's getting mighty close to the border.
Yeah,
Indeed.
So we want to intercept it. Now would be the time.
Objectives.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what Fleet Command's doing.
Stalker, this is Horizon.
Horizon Stalker, go ahead.
We're reading a transport in Echo 5 getting close to the border. Do we want to intercept?
Horizon, hold one.
Hold
Oh,
on,
they
we're
can
not going to be
pass.
able to stop it.
Permission to point at it.
Do it.
I'm raising us on the plane so we can warp over there pretty quick and avoid
Copy.
the asteroids.
Good thinking.
Horizon, that's affirmative. You're clear to intercept and destroy Kralin transport India 6-1.
Copy that. Stalker, on our way.
Still have impulse I can disable.
Alright, so priority target India 6-1. Focus on taking out its movement, then neutralize other Kralian ships.
Charlie, Charlie.
Loading triple homing for the drone cruiser when appropriate.
Comms, I'll tell you as soon as you can run the surrender attempts.
In range.
No impulse.
Need those tubes. Firm target is drone cruiser.
Copy. Roger. Confirm. Whatever.
Alright, we want to terminate the other warships or do we keep the transport?
If
The other
here.
warships are not turning, so we can focus.
Focus on
surrender
the
attempt 1.
focus on the transport.
Terminating transport.
Surrender again.
Do not destroy transport. Just keep it. Or
Orders
no.
are to destroy.
Oh, I misunderstood. Kill it.
Our
Warships
friends
are
are turning around.
Horizon Fleet Orders, Charlie, let's mop up the rest of your new group.
Charlie,
they're
I
turning
Stalker. Alright, focus fire with Stalker. Delta
Charlie,
2.
Charlie.
Maneuver.
Front shields.
Ah, there we go.
Local area clear.
Copy that. Keep us with Stalker.
Horizon, form up on us. We're moving
Maneuver.
to Alpha 1 Mark 1.
On you, Stalker.
The longest flight possible. Echo 5 to Alpha 1.
They
With,
want to make sure we're paying attention.
Many nice asteroids to keep you occupied on the way.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to playground this one. You know when I'm being serious when I say I'm raising myself on the plane to avoid asteroids, because that means I'm not having any fun. Boost warp.
Read my mind.
Got it.
Are we going to transition?
Who's that one?
Most likely.
Because we dropped Marines. Did we get them back? Or not we, but
If I was reading the map right, I know that Stalker got theirs back. Wasn't paying attention to Saber.
okay, because there's still a Corellian
Normalize
fleet
warp.
near those stations.
Normal.
I'm definitely going to assume they know what they're doing.
Okay, current transition into sector 4.
Give us what FCS you can.
We are in FCS. Well, yes, requirements are met.
Copy.
System's nominal, sir.
Thank you.
Permission to eat a Twix.
Granted. Now I want a Twix.
Got Inti up there. And
Indeed.
They're blue
Requesting
this time.
sensor boost.
The captain has binocular mutation.
Ah, so he's got Inspector Gadget eyes.
Right.
Almost called him Captain Gadget.
The latest Avenger.
You Terran scum! I'll
I take
destroy
offense
you
to that.
full speed.
Full speed. What? Am I going full speed?
No.
Oh. Saber's buggered off.
Horizon, this is Stalker. Remain formed up on us. We've been tasked with taking care of and destroying the mineral stations in this sector.
Copy that, Stalker.
I always wondered why all these different enemy commanders we end up fighting respond to us exactly the same when we manage to strike their funny bones.
Horizon Stalker, fleet order is Charlie. It's moved to engage at Kalpa Minerals.
Because
Charlie,
everyone
I.
hates Terrans.
Delta 2.
That's why.
Well, I figured that much.
Oh, I got a bit of lag there.
Alpha, Alpha. No shields. This side.
To me, or
Maneuver.
I fired the beams before they were powered up. They're going to be a long recharge.
Is this a station that we have to run away from?
Negative.
Ah, my bad.
I think if we have to blow up the Denabite station in Bravo 1, we'll have that problem.
Horizon. Next target is Niamo Ores.
Maneuver.
Delta 2.
We have a rendezvous point.
Right,
on
no
it.
specials about this
Oh,
G industrial facility.
Let's leave it for now. Let's get over to that station Delta 2.
Boost warp.
Rendezvous points at the other stations. Popped up.
Copy.
Also at Ors. Maybe confirm we still should try it.
Well, hold fire until Stalker shoots.
Hold fire on Stalker, I assume you mean.
Just remember, Stalker doesn't have a bumper sticker.
Yes, it does. It does, actually.
I'm gonna see this.
I'll get another look at it. You'll have to go into reverse for a bit.
I don't believe you.
Is there a reason my tactical monitor is reading a target lock on Stalker?
Don't
reason.
don't worry about it.
Stop your dive.
Should I pull power from the weapon system, sir?
Until we start shooting at an enemy,
I'm
that's
really
confirmed.
confused. Why am I
Confirmed.
not moving the direction I want to be moving? I'm like orbiting Stalker.
Yeah, we're drifting. What on earth?
Horizon, this is Stalker.
Go ahead, Stalker.
It's not
Horizon,
our engine.
confirm.
Our engines are okay.
So deploy your Marines to Niamo Ores.
Copy that. Helm, flip us around, get us a point at it. Theseus, once we're pointed, you're clear to drop Marines.
Can we confirm that Stalker has not developed its own gravitational field?
I'll give it to the eggheads.
Theseus is huge on the main screen.
Well, it's carrying a lot of Marines.
It's like the size of our saucer section.
A lot of Marines.
You don't want to know how many Marines we fit into a single shuttle to forcibly integrate hostile assets into
Wrong.
the USF
Wrong.
Theseus, turn bearing 200.
I'm going to maneuver to get a view of Stalker's behind. It's not as good as Sabers.
On main screen. Shuttle's view.
There you are.
No, Stalker, come back. We're trying to look at your bum.
I think they've caught on.
Horizon,
I
this
think
is
they've caught
Stalker.
on.
Go ahead, Stalker.
Horizon will move to deploy our engineers to Purity Denobite if you'll cover us from Lima Group.
That's
Prepare
confirmed,
to
Stalker.
engage, but hold.
Right,
We're
Helm, put
covering
us in
their
Bravo
behind.
2, Mark 7. Point us at that Corellian group.
Aye. We'll cover their behind.
Just keep in mind, everybody, that's the TSN Stalker, not the TSN Monroe,
Monroe.
Maryland.
Ah.
Seems like some Targovs in there.
Copy.
Two Targovs, two drones.
You get ready for a Delta 3.
Starting
Loading
with
3 homings.
Science, find us any drone cruisers.
Well, the Targovs at the
Homing's
opposite
ready.
ends.
Copy that.
7-7 is drone.
7-7 and what else?
No, I think just 7-7 at the Targovs.
Coming in behind.
Mm-hmm.
Checking out our bumper sticker. Right.
Horizon, this is Stalker.
Go ahead, Stalker.
Horizon, we're cleared to engage Lima Group. So fleet order is... Actually, we'll go fleet order Lambda.
Lambda I. Omega 1.
Urging homing.
I thought Omega 1 was homings.
2 homings out on 7-7. Omega 1 is homings. I'm anticipating the nuke strike that is definitely going to be wanted.
Let's hit him with an
Gods.
EMP at the very least.
Stalker was going to lead, I think.
Hmm.
Eddie.
We got a Marine exfil at Yamo.
If 2 ships orbit the fleets in opposing directions, they can assumably take each other's drones out, can't they? Does that work?
Yeah, although they can be gathered up and bad things can result.
I'm
Not
gonna
clear on what they are doing.
Omega 1.
Alright, I'll stand down from the heavy.
deposit our drones on Stalker.
Rotation is not going to assist in striking same facings.
Okay. So where do you want me?
Just straighten out.
Helm, take us 180. Give us a little bit of leeway, then flip us around to take any drone.
Boost maneuver.
Yoink.
Maneuver complete.
Put us in reverse.
We are in reverse. Indeed.
Commence homing spam.
Happy
Horizon
that.
Red preparing for Echo maneuver, so hold position and deployment.
Battle tubes are.
You should have
being
started with
Echo
that,
Wise
guys.
Stalker. Hold fire.
Not really worth an Echo run, is it?
Not
The
at this
Torgoth-
point.
One
Torgoth
Torgoth.
makes it worth it.
Well, yeah, but I...
Debatably.
Except they put it not on the Goth.
They hit the Torgoth. Suggest we move behind them. Because
we've got Tango. We're not going to be able to move behind
Oh,
him.
right.
Omega 1 on that Krallian
impulse.
Dreadnought.
A little
Stalker, this is Horizon.
Horizon, go ahead.
I still need one more.
We've got Tango on this fleet if you want to take the rear of the Torgoth.
Acknowledged.
Hold fire on Torgoth.
Tell me they're going to target the forward arc because.
Nope.
Recommend boosted impulse FCS while we wait for Stalker to clean up.
Gamma 2.
bit more of a boost to impulse. I'll do until that should hold.
Actually, targeting front.
Engines are really high right now. I'm keeping it stable.
Do what you can.
We need a little bit more if you can, otherwise we'll be in their
Do
arcs.
you want to P-shock as soon as their front is gone? Because that's now.
It's,
Negative.
have
Hold
it
the
ready.
shock.
you can call
Alright,
the
you
impulse.
Yep, beat me to it.
Horizon Stalker.
Go ahead, Stalker.
Down.
Horizon, good work. Let's move to the Echo line to prepare for transition.
Echo line eye.
Did we
Maneuver.
pick up our Marines? Or did someone else do that? Because drop zone is gone.
Stalker, this is Horizon.
Horizon Stalker, go ahead.
We did have Marines on the ammo ores. Know if those have been picked up?
Horizon Stalker confirms Saber has retrieved our Marines and engineers.
Right.
Copy that. Thank you.
I missed that one.
You may get a view of Stalker, FYI.
All fleet and HUC, all all heat and flux has been vented, sir. System's nominal.
Beautiful. No one tell Starry. He'll be offended.
I know I have it in a previous stream. I'm just trying to get it in this one too.
Sir, weapons still seems to be insistent on maintaining target locks against the Stalker. I'm not sure this is a good idea.
There's a plan, don't worry. We will do
Sure.
respect.
Something about some bumper sticker? Yeah, I want to see it now as well.
Right.
Move up.
Has
stop.
anyone ever watched The Irresponsible Captain Tyler?
Right, can you swing slightly anti-clockwise around? right now-
Anti-clockwise is that way, yeah.
Right now we have dead-on tail vision. We need to be
All
at
ships move towards the Ulysses gate. We need to secure it so that we can run transit.
we need to be at something like 2. Oh, there it is. There it is.
Oh,
Take us to the gate, Helm.
yes, sir. Following Stalker.
But yeah, if anyone's ever seen that show, that's how I feel about this ship sometimes.
But bear in mind, you are the captain.
Horizon.
Oh, I'm aware.
What was that from Horizon?
Go ahead, Stalker.
Right, you've got a shot of it, Yui.
Not at this angle. You could try to
What?
climb.
Climbing.
Although their angle is continuously changing and it's ruining the view.
Ah,
Let's just make sure we're within range of the gate.
Gonna tell them to stop moving.
How's that?
There's an inkling of it. It is 1. I think that's a 9. It's partially obscured. You're going too high.
CSC, pretty gauge autopilot for return to.
there's enemies.
I think it's like 101 or 191.
Could be 1337.
Definitely not 1337.
I hope it's 1337.
1337 is ours.
Look at the torpedoes fired.
Setting systems to nominal values, helm, slave over to autopilot.
They told us to conserve. I was expecting to actually need to use them at some point.
I know, right? I'm a little disappointed at that.
All ships debrief crews and then stand down. Command officers, I'll see you in the mission briefing room for a moment.
Is that a break stand down, or is that a...
Most likely a break stand down. So here, everyone did pretty well. Engineering, energy was definitely, or sounded like it was where everyone wanted it, so thank you there. Comms will get you a better job for the next mission. Thank you for dealing with that.
Huh? What?
Good job. And science, but you kept us appraised. Yui, does that sound about right?
I wasn't paying attention to the debrief.
Were you getting what you needed from science?
Everyone pales compared to Muga on a good day and Xavier, but, you know, I got what I needed when I needed it for the most part.
Copy that. Any other thoughts about how that went?
Can we get more guidance from command as to just how limited we're going to be?
I will take that under advisement.
Because if you do the math over here with the player beams fired and the player torpedoes fired, Horizon could have soloed that and had ordnance left over.
You're not wrong. Anti-emoji format. Well, good work, everyone. You're clear to move up to the galley for a short break.
Whoop, whoop.
I appreciate anti-emoji format.
Juniors are getting a short break.
Don't know. But Yui's here, so you know.
Do they really need a break?
Directly to the briefing room?
But galley people.
But this is the mission briefing room.
Yes, but
We're having a command meeting here.
For some reason, it's here.
galley.
Assume
Go to the
I'm
galley.
not command.
This is so silly! You have rooms for this!
Go to the galley!
So I finally got to fly helm and shuttle at the same time. Haha. It was delightful.
It's unusually relaxing.
Clay, I got to run helm and shuttle.
Well done.
Thank you. I'm so happy.
Horizon's Marines, thank you for the pickup.
No problem.
Would you like them back now, please?
So because we stole one set of your Marines, you stole one set of Horizon's Marines.
We stole several sets of like we stole engineers, we stole Marines, whatever we could get our hands on.
Yeah, we were duct taping bodies to the outside of the hull.
TSN Saber, personnel pickup specialist.
What happens when you let your helm run shuttle?
Hey, it all worked.
Does anyone have any insight as to why the senior officer powwow is taking place in the mission briefing room instead of the boardroom?
I don't know.
I don't know. Do you want to peek your head in and ask?
I already did.
Oh.
They did not give me a straight answer. They just simply shouted, "Go to the galley." It's being held here for some reason. Go to the galley.
Why don't we just bring some food to them? Then they won't yell at us as fast.
Much like there's no fighting allowed in the war room, I don't think there's eating allowed in the mission briefing room.
All officers' command codes have been restarted. You will need to disconnect your consoles and reconnect.
It was probably about all the sensor anomalies they were having.
I did not notice any of those.
I didn't see any at all.
Our captain and science officer both had like by the end of it, like their screens just dotted with things. It's like nothing was despawning for them, I think, and they had previous like things from the previous mission too.
See, normally I'm one that has to put up with that, but I never saw at all that one.
Yeah, it was all fine for me too, but not for them.
They're still in the mission briefing room. I think they want to be interrupted.
You can always try.
Well, as I may have mentioned, I already did.
Did we get any information about the duration of the break?
Not a
Don't
thing.
believe so. Until notified otherwise.
Okay.
Yeah, Sketch, I just decided to check your stream and just found you on Fall Guys.
Yeah, I mean it's a good break time game when Everson's not here to play stick fight.
I've not actually seen what Fall Guys is until now, so it's informative.
Jelly beans running through an obstacle course. Basically.
Why does no one tell me these things?
On a need-to-know basis.
And I need to know.
Sketches in Fall Guys. I'm playing Stellaris.
Yeah, it's Fall Guys. Oh god, I hate this one.
I'm playing Stellaris as my devouring swarm race.
Ah, nice.
Ooh, Stellaris. I love that game.
I'll be doing Star Wars Squadrons later tonight after I eat dinner.
I feel like I want to play Stellaris now.
See, it's been a while since I played, so the first map I genned, I had a brilliant position in between two fallen empires, so I had cover on a lot of sides.
I don't know if I'd call that brilliant.
No, as long as you don't colonize the system right next to them, they don't attack you. But it meant that the area I was in was kind of boxed in, and so I could only be attacked from top or bottom. I was starting to expand, found a relic world. I'm like, yes. And then I forgot to put a space station on my southern border.
Oh dear.
I got ruffle stomped.
Oh yeah. The fallen empires, they sometimes awaken, don't they? Without even without any provocation.
Yeah, they can be an endgame crisis on their own.
I've started playing the mobile version of Stellaris. Granted, it's not anything like it's an idle pay-to-win game, but
I was about to say there's a mobile version for Stellaris.
yeah, but it's not Stellaris. It's a game that's branded to look like Stellaris.
Fuck.
Yeah, well, now in my second attempt at playing the same race, I got Edge of the Galaxy, and I started off just boxed into this little corner, but I went with the Shattered Ring World start.
Oh yeah.
So I just kind of bided my time, and because they buffed in a recent patch, they buffed fighters quite a lot. So the Strikecraft are quite good. So if you just stick a station with a bunch of hangar bays, they won't attack it because it's always outgunning them.
Yeah.
So like one of the empires just decided, like a couple of them have decided, yeah, I'm going to attack you, and then I'm like, hang on, this guy that just attacked me just got attacked by someone else. Yoink!
Yeah, I love doing that.
So I ended up getting, like that guy, he'd managed to he was that close to me that he'd managed to push me out a bit. And there's a system with 4 planets, all colonizable, that he'd managed to grab. It was a machine empire that was literally right next door to his capital.
I pretty much only play the machine empires now.
I mostly play as machine empires, but I like the variety of this one.
Yeah.
And,
hold on.
And he got attacked and his fleet got wiped out. So I decided, yeah, yoink, because the Devouring Swarm, because I managed to cut off a choke point, the guys that attacked him could no longer attack him. So I just got to eat up his entire territory, apart from like 3 systems.
Nice. Well, Fish, Jamel, Gebbins, Xavier and I have a few games running. We'll have to get you in on one of them sometime. We'll have to find a time though.
It's not exactly handy for me, given that I spend 5 days at a time in a truck.
Ah, yeah, fair enough.
Because like Monday night I head out, get in my truck, and that's me until Saturday morning.
Ah, right.
Although I'm quite happy the way that this game is progressing. I've got it on 10 times crisis strength, so...
Oh god, really?
I was going to go 25 times, but I went with 10 times. I'm in 2359. There hasn't been a mid-game crisis yet, because no one's triggered any of the hordes yet, and it's a I always play on maximum galaxy size with maximum empires with all 5 fallens.
About 100 hours to finish one of those games when I do them.
Oh yeah, I love my long games. And hang on, I'm just looking around at the map. One of the big empires is way, like a third of the way around the galaxy. Something's eating it. Like it was a big... It had managed to stretch itself from the inner core all the way to the outer edge.
Yeah.
By taking over... Yeah, the AI had managed to take over a couple, but there's a split in it now that wasn't there before.
Is it a rebellion or an uprising or something like that?
I don't know, because it's an empty bit of space, and because everyone hates the Devouring Swarm, I've got no way of going and having a look. Although I'm at the point where I'm building, like I'm taking up like crazy, getting ready for the 10 times crisis. So I have all the research done for all the mega structures.
Yeah.
Like I've got my matter decompressor has already got stage 2 production on it.
Nice.
I haven't. In fact, no, I have started my Dyson Sphere. I'm just saving up for it for it to be stage 1 production.
My most recent game, my economy just completely died because I freed all my slaves. And it just literally, I was in minus 3 figures for everything, but I had 10,000 alloys, more than 10,000 alloys at that point, but they were going down quick, and I was like, I don't know what to do here, I can't get anything, so I just built the next stage of my Dyson Sphere, and I had to wait like 10 years for it to build, because I hadn't got the 50% boost yet, for the energy to start becoming positive again. So I was just sitting there 10 years hoping that someone wouldn't declare war on me, because I just couldn't fight it.
That's nasty.
I got it. I got the 10 years and I started rebuilding, and about 2 years after that I got declared war and I got absolutely destroyed. So I just spent literally however long it takes to speed through 10 years on the game. Like that's probably half hour or so just sitting there watching and waiting.
Yeah.
It was horrible.
See, there's one empire that's right next to me that I've declared war on a couple times. Like they're at war with me just now. I never had, because I was going defensive for the most part. He can't break through my border station, but he's got a bigger fleet than me, so I can't break through his fleet, so it's basically stalemated. Although when I took over my first empire, oh man, that I had what you had. Like, my energy and my food kept going 3 figures red. And it was only the fact that I managed to get... I had minerals and alloys that I could sell, and I just slowly managed to, like, crawl it back. Now I'm doing really good, because now I've managed to get a bunch of hive worlds going, so now I'm really rocking it up.
I don't think I've played as Devouring Swarm yet.
See, it's one of those ones where you've got to be ready for everyone to just go, I hate you, you're gonna die. Like, you can't even join the Galactic Federation.
I always leave them because I just get bored of, like, it takes up a lot of game time, I find, managing that.
I usually just kind of passively just pick my options and then wait until it gives me a little indicator to say there's a new option up.
Yeah, because until late game, I never get more. I struggle to get high. What do they call it? Diplomacy weight, or something like that.
Yeah.
I struggle. I'm always like in the bottom few, so I just give up with it. I let myself build my own way, and then as soon as I get my battleships with tachyon lances, then I'm unstoppable.
I have gone a different route instead of tack lances. I usually go tack lances, but for this one, I've actually gone for neutron launchers.
Are they any good?
They are actually good because of the range and the instant hit on them. I found them to be really good.
Yeah.
Like my
what range do they have?
130.
Oh, okay, and the tachyons have 120, don't they?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've always found with Stellaris that the swarm tactics of lots of small ships is greatly encouraged by the game mechanics. Meanwhile, if you try to build just a couple big ships, they always get torn apart. And it's kind of sad because even when I try to do a focused build where it's just big ships, it still doesn't work.
You got to set up your fleet with big ships in the back using long-range strategy, like long-range
All
tactics,
officers
with
report to the mission briefing room.
smaller ships in the front, picketing for them.
You beat me to it there. Right, mission briefing room.
Happy.
Beat us here.
We were always here.
Wait.
I've always been here.
Even when we were talking about you?
Yes.
Oh dear.
Especially then.
when you were talking about it.
I'm totally getting demoted.
That looks like everyone, sir.
Alright. Last mission was a success. We were able to disrupt a lot of the operations within Hegemony held space. Command have additional orders for us now. Lieutenant Commander Hall, you have the briefing for this one.
Absolutely, sir. We've got some sensitive intelligence reports here if you'd like me to read those off as well.
Yep.
In the upper arc, it has been reported that Deep Space Station 7-6 in Charon Sector 4 has been taken by hegemony forces. TSN forces in that area are holding Deep Space Station 01, Station Sulin, Harling, Research Station 9992, and Planet Terran. Unsuccessful attempts were made on assets in the Volantis, Maria, and Rima systems. However, these various incidents are not our immediate concern. Our pressing concern now is a latest report from ONI's deep scanning operations that Luria Sector 7 is been identified as transmitting hegemony signals. Luria system should not normally be a concern considering how far away from the front lines that the system is at this time. Needless to say, this does increase the concern, however, as the hegemony may be utilizing their slingshot technology to construct forward positions to wreak havoc amongst our resourcing base, and potentially making a strike against the local command installation in Luria system. And were that to fall, the system would likely fall into military disarray. 4th Flight Division has been ordered by TSN Com to get to Sector 7 of Luria system as soon as possible.
Roger that. Based on the sector maps of the area, Sector 7 is monitored by 2 comms relays. There's also 2 black holes in that vicinity. Hegemony Force are likely using that as a target point for their slingshot arrays, so we can expect raiding forces to be arriving as we enter. Well, dispatch the same ships that we had in the previous mission and keep them organized into the same battle groups. Let's get to our ships.
Alright.
How are we going to preview ships?
That's correct,
Would be cool.
I'm sure there's got to be a way to do that.
I highlight Horizon when I get into the briefing room, and then I just press enter. But then that still has you just splitting up the work.
Yeah, but my problem is I usually end up making some comments, and since I'm pushed to talk, that messes everything up.
Bum 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 bum.
Swan, you with us?
AFK.
And he has his mic muted. So yeah, Kados, did we have you on comms during that last one, or was it science?
Comms. So I set my thing before swapped back.
I've gotcha. If whenever Swan gets back, we'll see what happens there. But when he does, would you mind taking, or I'll have you taking science this time.
All right.
And if it's necessary, we may need you to fly the shuttle as well.
All right. I shall.
We're missing Hall. Shit. Okay. That changes things drastically.
Yes, it does.
Okay, so we need an engineer.
My secondary is actually engineering, and Mr. Swan's primary is helm.
Well,
so
then
I could swap if you need me to.
If you're comfortable on engineering, then yeah, let's do that. Garian, take engineering. Swan, take helm, please. Ricados will have you take full SciComm shoe.
I have engineering. Helm is released.
Science is queued up.
Right, Yui.
Comm shoe queued up.
Helm's ready.
Righty, ship is yours, Captain.
I didn't get to do my alarm.
You demonstrated your readiness other way.
Copy. You need to pick. You need to pick one.
Oh God!
Saber, this is Horizon. Misfits are on standby.
There you go. Been waiting for that one.
Can someone remind me the rules of cats on the bridge?
As long
as they don't mess with the controls.
As long as they're dry.
Hang on. Pickles, look at me. Let me show you where Pickles is.
Oh, Pickles doesn't sound like a dry name.
Stop it.
TSN Horizon, that's confirmed. Command
come on!
ready for deployment.
Fine, I lined it up for you.
You're doing it on purpose when Saber is fleet command.
Well,
check.
I mean, I try to let everyone have a little fun.
Darian, you want to update your uniform?
I do, yes. If Yui and Araman, you check the Discord, you'll see where Pickles is right now. I will attempt to work around her. If not, I will put her on the floor.
Copy.
Hello, cat. Cats on the bridge. Definitely the way to go.
Better than cats on the D&D table.
That's true.
Thank for those not in our Discord chat.
Ah, yeah, that worked.
Trick here is you nuzzle with face, left hand on the numbers, and if you run presets primary, you're...
Oh, my presets.
Does he have them?
I have them. I have some presets I made a while ago. I just always forget to launch with them. And to be honest, I tend to find I don't actually use them.
And just to be sure, everyone did do a disconnect reconnect, right? We had to do a full system restart.
Helm is reconnected.
I have now reconnected.
Can someone tell me which sector we're gonna deploy in again? I forgot.
I remember Lorry as 7. But I don't remember anything else other than that.
That sounds right.
I seem to remember that's our destination system.
Yeah.
Well, if you need to reconfigure your presets, there's time to do so.
Indeed.
In the meantime, would Mr. Swan like to continue the hunt for Stalker's bumper sticker?
Oh God.
Right.
Right, so
Maybe I'm lucky this.
Swan, just so you know, couple standing orders. 1, never getting B marks unless we're specifically doing a Delta maneuver. Put us in FCS whenever you can. And when we're doing torpedo-based maneuvers, try to get us on generally a straight line.
And otherwise, be blindly obedient to everything Yui says. Mm-hmm.
That's more or less true.
Is that Saber? We wanted Stalker, right?
We are on the rear 7.
God damn it.
Well, you can see this thingy here, whatever it is.
Yeah, no bumper sticker on Saber yet.
I don't think you're going to be that lucky, Yui.
Averson is part of development now. I'm sure he'll help me.
On TSN Saber.
You heard him, Hal.
It. I think the bumper sticker is different per side. I think it's ICX on one side and something else on the other.
ICX would make sense for Lancer. Pickles has sat down and she's led down now, so she's no longer in my way.
Copy that.
The gate is very small on my main screen.
Yeah.
Skewering it. There it is. There it is.
Get that screenshot.
JCZ. Screenshot? I don't screenshots. I'm continuously recording video.
But then we get to see it quicker. Or I could just open up your stream.
This is how I get views.
Get us in range of the gate. I can't tell if you are already because it's very small.
That's what she said.
Ouch.
Are you glad you accepted me as a permanent member of your crew now?
Well, I haven't regretted it.
That's promising.
Yet.
Yeah. Can I take a permission? Can I have permission to take a snippet of your voice and have it as a soundbite?
What snippet?
I haven't decided yet. I just think it's a cool idea.
Might I propose, damn
All
it,
ships
Yui.
remain in formation. We're moving to Echo 5 Mach 9.
I was going to actually suggest Omega 3.
Helm, flip us around, form up a saber.
And then whenever...
Well, I have a great view now.
And then whenever...
I need maneuver, by the way. Oh, well, not anymore.
Okay, I need to pay attention.
Please.
I did forget I was engineering then.
Helm, do what you need to catch us up with the fleet.
Roger that.
Have some warp.
Also, you don't need permission for Warp 2, Warp 3.
For Warp 3 neither?
Horizon, we're moving to engage Charlie Group. Focus your scans on that particular enemy group.
He said Charlie Group?
Aye.
Charlie, aye.
Sensors are boosted.
Stalker, right?
Yes, we're with Stalker.
Okay, we're in Nebula currently.
Boosting
Target
warp.
cluster contains 2 droners.
Back to the fleet.
Out of Nebula.
Normalizing.
Horizon fleet order is Charlie.
Charlie, aye, Stalker. Delta 3. Focus fire with Stalker.
These stations gonna stay friendly?
Well, they're launching friendly ships, so...
Maneuver. Run the tubes.
Yep.
Running
Delta
tube.
3.
Intercept drone.
2 drones. Okay. Another drone.
Feeling a little nuke happy with this cluster due southwest.
Yeah, that fleet is entirely drone cruisers.
Yeah,
Ooh.
I'm nuking that.
Saber, this is Horizon. Hold fire on the nuke.
Horizon, go ahead.
We've got a lot of drone cruisers in Delta/Fox/Echo fleet.
We're splitting.
Permission for heavies.
Horizon,
Let it fly.
take your orders from TSN Stalker. Stalker, engage that large cluster on your battle group.
Back to tubes for homings.
Go evasive.
Evasive.
Homings are... torpedoes are tube. You know what I'm trying to say.
Alright, focus on
Maneuver.
weakened ship. Let's go for Delta 2 on it.
Weakened ship is dead.
So it is, Delta 2.
Maneuver over, by the way.
Beams are boosted.
Who is weapons officer on Stalker? They seem unusually on point.
Ouch.
FCS.
The main screen is not showing the ship for me.
Oh, it looks like it's Pitt.
You want this view?
Yeah.
It's the cam view.
Helm, put us in FCS.
Horizon, we're moving to Echo 5 Mark 9, preparing for transition.
Copy that, Stalker. Take that back. Move to Stalker.
Roger that.
We're short 1 nuke and down to 9 homings.
Energy's
Copy
at
that.
71%. Rebuilding front shields.
I'm sure there's a station we'll be able to stop at.
In FCS. Well,
Or not. Okay,
Right.
universe.
tell us something about stations, but not in this sector.
Screw you too.
This was included in the briefing. That was this sector.
Horizon, form up on us. We're moving to comms relay 2 in Charlie 5.
That's confirmed, Stalker.
Mission to go to power conservation.
Do it, just make sure our movement isn't hindered. Helm, form up on Stalker.
Yeah, sorry for that, yeah.
I appreciate the extra G.
Hmm.
I was looking at the main screen again instead of the map.
You can go faster than Warp 1, Helm.
It's 2.
Ah.
You are at
This
warp
is,
100%.
Seems really slow for Warp 2.
I will
I know, right?
adjust it and back to 100%.
Hello.
Who said hello?
Take a look at the fleet in Charlie 3.
It
Oh,
just
damn.
vanished.
Yeah, I'm only seeing
Oh.
Corellians. And a couple Scarran in Charlie 2.
Corellian platform. Front shields 2,600. Rear shields 2,600. The main
Ooh.
platform of Hegemony Slingshot Array installations. The platform focuses energy to effectively catapult ships towards target point.
That's
Antenna-
fun.
Ooh.
An antenna can be used at the target point to create a more accurate arrival location.
We're going to use that, aren't we?
Or blow it up in a glorious explosion.
No, we should capture it. It's in our space after all.
That
It's
sounds
it's
nice.
basically a mass relay.
It's the spring in the ping pong machine. Ping ball.
Pinball.
Yeah, it looks like it's pretty heavily defended. Also, Corellian Power Array only has 420
FCS.
shields, and the Corellian antenna
That
has
should pop up
260
any
shields.
second now.
Huh.
Yeah.
Alright, that's good to know. Surprised it didn't take out our comms relays.
Horizon, this is Stalker.
Go ahead, Stalker.
Horizon, our primary target will be to engage the Corellian platform Oscar 60, currently inside Charlie 3. Obviously, looks like it's heavily defended. We'll need to use whatever means we can to break through the defenses and destroy it. So let's take the approach of destroying the defense platforms around it so that we create a gap rather than trying to destroy all of them. Sierra 99 seems to be the visible one, so we'll make that our initial target. So we'll move. You're free to use heavy ordnance in order to complete this goal.
That's confirmed, Stalker. Are we going to want to use any of that heavy on Oscar, or can we just let loose?
Horizon, I think we'll just have to play it by ear and see what we can. Effectively, it looks like there's a fair bit of enemy fleets surrounding it, so we'll have to do what we can to get through. If we need to use heavy ordnance on the surrounding ships, so be it. We'll probably utilize Sigma ourselves to thin out those fleets, but want your heavy ordnance primarily tasked to firstly creating a gap for us to breach the defense platforms.
That's confirmed, Stalker. I'm thinking the primary target should be Victor 06 in Uniform 5-3. Stay evasive.
Systems are normalized.
Alright, so here's what we're going to do. Helm, take us into Delta 3 Mark II. We're going to open up a gap in the defense platforms. What I want us to do...
Horizon, keep with the current mission. We're just seeing if we can draw the enemy ships away from comms relay 2.
Brace. And embrace.
Got it.
Racing rear.
Right, keeping Charlie 4 for now.
You can stand
Stalker,
on brace.
this is Horizon, so we're not moving in on the stations just yet.
Maneuver.
No, that's a negative. The stations are the priority, Horizon.
Oh, copy that, Stalker. Alright, get us to Delta 3 Mark II.
Too many.
Just
Racing.
Stand down the
Delta.
brace. 3.
Come again. Which
I'm 220.
We're what?
Speed ahead about 25k.
So here's what we're gonna do. Take us nearby, see if there are any ships that'll launch from those stations.
Beam
Roger
frequency
that.
Echo looks like the best one for both of those two stations.
I'm reducing your maneuver.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah.
I think we
Those are
might be about to
fighters
crash.
Those are fighters, load mines.
Another
Let's-
group of fighters. From the
We're gonna have some Invictor as well. Let's see if we can get them all together. Hit them with a single mine.
Shuttle
Mine is
screen has
ready.
crashed.
Main screen's crashed.
going invasive for... No. I cannot seem to get the fighters to follow us.
Yeah, the
Okay,
fighters
they're
are
not.
veering.
They're not
They're going
paying
for Saber.
attention. In that case, what we're gonna do is get us in range of Victor 06.
Which one is this?
Bottom left corner.
Okay. I got visual range.
We got some
Fighters
fighters
now.
here now.
Yeah, let's take
But
the
just
fighters.
one group.
Yeah, but use a mine.
Okay.
Angle.
You got the mine ready?
Mine is away. Good.
Nice.
Nice drop.
Good shot.
Well
Okay,
done.
get us within range of Victor 06. Once
Maneuver.
there, put us in FCS. Yui, I just want you to spam homing torpedoes.
Over.
We got it.
Taking tubes.
Give a shield countdown.
2. Mind your angle.
Oh, okay.
Helm bearing 040.
He
Yeah,
sees it.
I got the visual.
I just want to
in
make sure I'm
access.
hitting the same facing. Those fighters come home yet? I may want to hold
We've got
fire.
more inbound now.
Contacts coming in. Target's down about half.
Tell me when to wait.
Right, go Delta 2 on the fighters. Just beam them to death.
34.
Demon?
Boosting beams.
You sure?
That station's gonna go
Shields
down.
down.
I fired too many.
Okay.
Nah, it looks like the right amount to me.
It's
we're
too many
gonna
because now we have to drop a
engage the
mine on
fighters,
fighters.
I need some maneuver for a second.
No, Helm, flush the fighters. We got a black hole
Flush?
down in.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roger that.
Stalker, this is Horizon.
More fighters inbound, by the way, from
Horizon
Tree.
Stalker, go ahead.
We're seeing what we can do to flush these fighters down the black hole. One defense platform has been destroyed.
Acknowledge, Horizon, we're going to use that gap that you created to access the platform and start using heavy ordnance against it.
Copy that, Stalker. Sure you don't want one more gun?
I think given the amount of reinforcements
Oh,
they're starting
no.
to push through that facility, I don't think we have time to take down another facility.
That's confirmed. All right, go Delta 2 on those fighters. Just blow them up.
We go for the antenna array. That should go down the fastest.
2 incomings.
Drones.
I'll stay here.
Thank you, Home.
Antenna array, Quebec 9-8 only has 260 shields.
Captain, do you want to focus on disabling these fighters or outright killing them?
Kill them.
'Cause
I don't
we'll-
want to deal with them.
We'll kill one.
Fair enough. Yeah, we're not going to catch the other one.
Target destroyed.
Okay, where to?
Hold position for now. Let's let these Torgoth give us a little more of a gap. Yeah, that wasn't bad with the mine.
Stalker just took 2 drones on its backside.
All
We've
right.
got
Fighters inbound.
fighters
All
again.
right, get us nearby that.
Go for flush.
Not negative. Get us nearby the platforms Oscar 60. Let's drop some more heavies on it.
What do you want to lob? 3 nukes?
Which one is it?
Oscar 30, Charlie 3, Mark
Center station.
8/9.
Okay, the one right to the one we
Captain's
destroyed.
target.
Okay. Fair.
So again, Captain, what do you want to drop on that? 3 nukes?
Do it.
That's all
Stalker,
our
this is
nukes.
Horizon. Yeah.
Horizon, Stalker, go ahead.
We're moving in on that platform. We're dropping all of
Nukes
our
ready.
nukes.
Helm is going to need maneuver.
Horizon, that's affirmative. We're going to drop our heavy ordnance straight after you.
Keep maneuver up.
Copy that. Right, Helm, get us to that platform.
Helm was spoken over a little bit. Maintain the maneuver.
Yep.
You got
Right,
the
I
way
have target lock. Triple nuke away. Brace aft.
Right. All
Brace
right.
aft.
Right. Stay nearby. Let's get all these fighters. Let's get their attention.
Get them? Yes. They're falling. No, they're bingoing.
Sensor array is down.
That's fine.
Another drone.
Power
Brace
system
forward.
is still online.
Stand on brace.
Primary platform.
How's our homing count looking?
9.
Copy.
Running coolant cycle.
Can I flush those Torgovs?
Take a while, but you could.
You know
More
what?
drones. I don't like
Yeah,
this.
it's... Stalker, this is Horizon.
Do we have hard tango on those or just proximity?
Horizon, Stalker, go ahead.
Alright, Stalker, we've still got mines and light ordnance if you'd like us to use them.
I think the most...
Horizon, Stalker, that's affirmative. We're going to deploy our second nuke and deploy Sigma fleet order through into Oscar 60.
Is much
Copy
safer,
that, Stalker.
more efficient ordnance used to hang on to our remaining mines and utilize P-shocks.
That's fair. Alright, so let's get back up there.
Let me note that the rear of the power array is 2 P-shocks away from death. And once that goes down, that should take out their ability to supply the slingshot array.
Then let's do that.
Shocks going in the tube. I'm going to maintain a mine.
Incoming. 1. Okay. Where to head to?
You just swing around the bottom
same
flank
position.
of the previous target.
Right, so
Between
get
here?
us in between the defense platforms and that station. Approximately
Is
110.
that okay?
I'm to 5 o'clock relative, my current target. Captain's target.
Oh, the other side.
Their front shields are currently down. Somebody else hit them with something.
You're going to have to fly through these B marks no matter what you do.
I do?
Yeah, you're going to see another station here.
Oh, I didn't see it. Okay.
Fly through one set of arcs.
Well, I'm doing
Power.
this.
There you
Okay.
Boost our shields.
Shocks are away. It's power system down.
All right, it's while we're here, Yui. Let's get some more P shocks in. Launch them at the platform.
Yep, please move to 6 o'clock relative. Wait for the fighters to go beyond.
Right.
Make sure I'm hitting the right flank.
There's one fighter incoming.
We'll ignore the one fighter. Peak tubes, brace, shields.
Target rear shields down to 550.
Very good.
Once we lose a shield arc, go evasive. Until then, let's just keep pounding this thing.
We will be able to destroy this before too long.
Rear shields 150.
Tubes to sustainable. Target destroyed.
Go evasive. Stalker, this is Horizon.
Horizon, Stalker, good work. Go ahead.
Form up on Stalker.
Urging shocks, sitting on the mine still.
Put us in FCS.
Already did.
Perfect.
Incoming fighters. Not sure whether they'll come towards us. They seem to.
Teams.
If they get close, beam them to death.
They won't be staying long.
Another one.
Maintain the
It's nice to have
stuff it
friends.
does.
Oh yeah, the whole TSN fleet. Can I normalize all systems?
You're safe
Yeah,
to
we
do
should be
so.
fine.
Running coolant cycle.
Troll boat, corvette, destroyer. Many destroyers, actually.
Oh yeah, that's beautiful.
Nice to see. Ares class? What is this? Oh, it's a saber. Never mind.
Bit of a shame. This would have been a good use for the heavy division.
We are the heavy division. What's our homing count? Or torpedo? The P-shock count. Damn
Down
it.
to 8.
Copy.
Not horrible, but we can still pull out of a nasty scarring situation.
Mm-hmm.
All systems are icy.
Someone get me a beer.
Hey.
Horizon, this is Stalker.
Go ahead, Stalker.
Horizon, we've been tasked to assist Lancer with its current engagement.
There's only one Krallian.
Copy that, Stalker. All right, let's get to Charlie 2 Mark 4.
But our homings, and we're not needed.
You got
Yeah,
what?
but imagine being able to take a kill from Lancer.
Nebula.
What can happen? Die right now.
Normalizing systems. Run out of biscuits.
I'm honestly not sure why they asked for help in the first place.
They were being chased by fighters and ultimately decided to use their one and only mine because support was not forthcoming sufficiently. I was monitoring their situation for some time. They did not want to use their mine. I see why they did not want to use their mine, but I will hold my tongue.
But yeah, you were commenting about Stalker's weapons officer. That's
Oh,
Pitt,
shit,
the
follow
one
on
that got
TSN
the gold weapons pin, so that probably explains a lot.
Hmm.
Did he say form up on Saber?
Warm up on something that starts with S. Everything will be fine.
Helm, form up on Saber.
In torpedoes. Stay put, we can top it. But I think our mission is probably over.
Take us.
We are maneuvered.
Sorry, I have to
way
reduce
stages
maneuver,
point.
so it takes us a while to get round. So we may as well just stay here for a second.
Yeah. Very nice.
It's regular maintenance.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm giving you all
full of
homework.
torpedoes, I'm moving.
I have to remove the captain's special brew from the maneuvering systems first.
We're still in Nebula, by the way.
Ah, yes. Have some warp.
Thank you.
I'm going to allow you to keep that warp.
Full homings, nuke dry, 2 out of 3 mines, full EMPs.
Oh, this is an interesting situation.
Oh, by the way, Yui, before you talk about this in the debrief, at least half of those near misses were actually wanted and calculated. Where you said
suspected as
brace,
such.
and we didn't need to brace.
I just wanted to be sure, because when it comes to having your warp potentially shot out,
Oh,
the risk you
fine.
want to take.
I got everything under control most of the time. Sometimes just lucky.
Always good to have a helping hand ready in case something does go wrong.
Alright, form up on Saber, Helm.
More than happy to be brace calls to you. You feel you are able to deliver them?
Looks like we're going for Loria Command.
Nebula. I could have avoided that.
The worshipping crowds will get a much better view of us when we're not obscured by the other ships on our approach.
Right.
Why do I imagine we're about to get absolutely owned by an invasion force now that our helping hands have gone? Who's on CIC? Oh no, that's
Fleet
it.
gets into our ships. You are cleared to stand down and move to the mission briefing room for debrief.
Everyone, that was good work.
By and large, textbook.
Yeah, I've got no comments. How's everyone else feeling?
I think the worst thing I can say about the mission was that Swan didn't seem to have enough information as to where we were going and at what times. So it's on command.
I wanted to comment on that as well. So it was clear after you said what the actual plan was, but moving our subsector targets a couple of times first confused me. So I was a second late or two moving to the right place.
Well, we ultimately got what we needed. And in case you ever need it, asking for clarification is never a bad thing.
Right.
It's better to ask and get it right than don't and get it wrong.
He did ask on multiple occasions. I'm not sure he was heard over the rest of the chatter.
Oh, right. Yeah. I remember one time where, well, I didn't get the clarification, but that was probably the case.
Mind you, I can't comment on other ships, but here, if you need to tell us to shut up so you know what you're doing, feel free.
Okay.
The important part is getting to where we need. But any other thoughts?
Very well done on the maneuvers engineering. I couldn't have done this near misses without you. Or wouldn't have been misses.
Good work all around.
Slingshot felt a little weak.
It did. We should have kept it. We should have used it for our own. It's like one sector away from Loria Command.
Burned enough ordnance on that to kill about 9 Scarans.
All right, everyone, clear to move up to mission briefing room.
All right.
I love blowing up massive objects.
Brilliant. Best soundbite ever.
The captain let me fire triple nuke?
Well, the after action report for this is going to be wonderful to go through. That's for sure.
Hall, if you'd like, I can get you an itemized list of everything that was fired, if that would help.
Perhaps.
Was that a slingshot array brought to the front lines? How deep were they trying to put ships?
Obviously, they felt our commerce rating and decided to reply in kind.
Putting an array in that deep, they were likely preparing to perform a full-scale invasion of the system and potentially launch attacks even deeper.
Luckily, we pinched that off with a timely counterattack.
Did any get through before we did? Do we have commerce raiders in our back lines now?
If any Scarans came through, they might have remained cloaked. We'll have to be on our guard for that.
Scarans don't need a slingshot array to get where they want to go without being detected.
Well, would we have been able to detect a ship that slingshotted in on top of a slingshot array and immediately slingshotted out?
Yeah, it might have just been a slingshot relay.
That was my thought.
It is potentially a maneuver that they could try, although we don't have any concrete evidence of such actually ever being performed.
It looks like the antenna within the system was anchoring everything so that they could bring in more reinforcements. They must have been able to very quickly transit a slingshot platform in. Whether it was fully operational, I'm not sure. We'd have to look at our sensor data for that. But with a slingshot platform, it'll give them a staging post to go even deeper into the USFP space. We need to make command aware of. We need to make command aware of these developments.
It was quite nice to see the rest of the TSN fleet pulling their weight for once.
That wasn't the Navy, that was in-system security.
Oh.
Yep.
I retract my comment then. Still waiting.
The actual battle divisions of the Terran Stellar Navy are currently fighting on other fronts. So we had to make do with the police forces available to us. And I do believe they performed quite admirably.
Yes, sir.
They had good motivation.
They rushed in. I believe they've taken out multiple fleet units as well as some of those enemy defense platforms.
Indeed.
Right, any additional details to debrief on there from Intel?
I don't have any further information from Oni specifically, although we do need to keep a keen eye on any further enemy slingshot raids. They may really be trying to bring in more and more hardware to set up a proper invasion front behind our lines and pincer our border systems that way. That's what I imagine this would have been a prelude to, sir.
I concur. Purely for sending in more ships to the area, they would not have needed that big slingshot accelerator. They would have only needed the antenna, but it seems like they sent a whole, or at least the pieces for a whole slingshot system, which indicates they may be looking to set up some sort of series of slingshot arrays to get their forces wherever they want.
Indeed, Captain Vaj. If they were able to construct such an array of positions along the midline of the lower arc, it would place the entire front and the rear lines at the same time in quite a bit of jeopardy.
Not only that, but we're not even sure we need to deploy it if we're going to be defending against slingshots anywhere. We can't extend ourselves into their territory either.
It would definitely seem this iteration of the Order's leadership is getting quite innovative with their tactics, if not their technology.
I suppose the question is, how will they manage to get an antenna into the area? Because that's all they need. As soon as they've got an antenna to pinpoint where they want to be, that makes it a lot easier for them to start building up forces like that. Need to look for any infiltrators within the TSN and pass that information on to command.
Well, they don't necessarily need a antenna as a targeting reference point, but it makes their targeting more precise.
Yeah.
So they can
well,
send stuff to be just in the general area versus in the precisely between those two
Yeah.
Black holes.
But had they been just launching things into Laurier's system, we might have been able to pick it up elsewhere. It's the fact that they already had that antenna in there, which means that they must have somehow been able to slingshot it in either very precisely, which is worrying, or be able to move it to a position under cover.
It's quite possible they're working with the Scarens on that and could have rigged some sort of cloaking technology up.
All right. What we'll do is we'll stand down there for a few minutes. I believe we have a final simulation lined up.
Mr. Aiden?
Yes, I'm ready to launch one.
Okay. During this final simulation, we can mix around crews. I'm going to step back from commanding the fleet on this one and observing the command and control deck, and no pressure. Lieutenant Junior Raiden. Lieutenant Commander Hall, you had been working on assigning crew, so you'll have to have a look at the crew assignment updates on that. Command officers, feel free as well to move your officers around in positions and try different roles for this one.
Copy that.
We'll reconvene at 20 past the hour.
I suppose that's a dismissal to the galley.
I assume
Sounds
so.
that way. Galley ho.
I've read an interesting article.
Sure, why not? A little curious about direct neural interfaces in the attention deficit. Yeah. Depends who you are. Oops. I forgot to turn the sound back on.
So
Have fun. See you in the sim room.
Looks like everyone to your ships. I feel like he's getting worse at giving dismissals.
Agreed.
Bonk.
So Draco's here. Hi, Draco.
Hi, how are you all?
Doing good.
I may have lost my mind over the break.
What?
Did you have it before?
In the sense that I could make it do the things I wanted. I don't know, I'm feeling fatigued.
Oof.
This does not bode well if I need to fire heavy ordnance in proximity to asteroids.
Well, here's the question. It's Yui's had half command all day. We gave Gary in command during the first sim. Who are we throwing in command that isn't me?
That sounds like Rakitos.
Alright.
Rakitos, how do you feel?
Rakitos.
Alright.
Do you have whispers set up?
It's been a while since I checked. Alright, I do have up to Stalker.
I think that's all that you really need. I hate to assign anyone just yet because we're either going to need to kill a ship or move people around.
While we're waiting for that, I'm going to take a quick bio break.
Copy that.
I assume either Stalker or Saber will fold. Looks like Saber might be folding.
Yeah, looks like they're moving on to Stalker. Yep, that's affirmative. So, well, Ricky just didn't pick an XO. God damn it. Who wants to be XO? I'm not giving him a choice.
You're not going to give him a choice, but you're going to give everyone else a choice.
Yes.
I'll do it.
Okay, in that case, Garion, let's get the ship set up.
Excellent. Draco, do you want engineering?
Sure.
Aramond, Psychoms?
Sure.
Yui, do you want to do weapons?
Sure. At your own risk.
Do you want to do weapons?
Like I said, I've lost my mind. I'm not in a state where I can make decisions very well.
Well, Garion, keep in mind, we do have 5 people, so we are going to need to do science and comms.
Oh.
6 people.
We do.
Well, 5.
Yui, do you want to grab comms then?
That'll do.
I'll take weapons this time. And Mr. Swan will be on helm.
Who has engineering?
All right.
Draco.
No, I mean the station.
Oh, that'd be me. Right.
Helmet's ready.
Can weapons be released as well, please?
He's done.
This is CIC to TSN Horizon. Let's check.
CIC, we hear you loud and clear.
Right. Roll call. Helm. I seem to remember him saying he was going on a break.
Oh. I missed to unmute myself. Helmet's ready.
It was
weapons. Oh.
Potatoes that went for the bio break.
Weapons is engineering.
Standing by.
Science and science.
Science standing by.
Comms.
Oh, insult slinger ready. Yeah.
Ship is yours, Captain.
All right.
Let me figure that out.
Who's fleet command?
Figuring it out.
You have 3 Lieutenant Juniors.
Yeah. I'll go with the Stalker because they have no commander.
Lancer is going to be in Fleet Command.
Oh.
Everyone, all hail Acting Fleet Commander Blurry.
Wow.
Wow.
All hail.
I have to do it. I have to do it.
Alright, so Ricados reporting to Lancer.
Lancer, this is Horizon. We stand ready to fight.
Lancer acknowledged.
So what's the bet? How much is Blurry panicking right now?
He's
I've got
done
to
Fleet
admit-
Command before.
He's not.
Oh, has he?
He's very.
Yeah.
He's quite
I-
confident in himself.
I found Fleet Command relatively easy, but that might just because I had an easy sim when I did it.
It does depend on the sim.
Yeah.
But it's a different skill set than captaining.
Oh,
It
yes.
is.
Oh,
And
yes.
Doing the same time is
Difficult.
it's interesting. So, how long do we get of music before it's blanked out on your stream, Yui?
I have no idea. I imagine 30 seconds.
Oh, cool. That's plenty of time.
Although I used the wrong numeric for the intended AoE taunt.
Lancer to Horizon. Comtrack.
Horizon, this is Lancer. Read your route clear. I get the names in the right order there.
Can someone tell me how?
Lancer to Stalker. Comtrack.
Nope.
Oh.
This is
Unless-
Horizon, not Stalker.
Unless he's doing an all ships
Yeah, well,
comms.
Those should be doing it one ship at a time, though.
I got an all ships whisper key as well, but I mean, if you have just that one, better than nothing.
Well, it's definitely the faster option if you don't have anything set up already.
Exactly.
I have all the ship numbers, and then 0 is everyone, and 9 is CIC.
I have 0 for CIC and 9 for everyone.
Which 9 would make sense for everyone.
I have CIC for every. So, like, if I'd hit number 1 for Saber,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
Saber and CIC.
I forget I have that as well as the comms relay.
I think
Have
I
I-
have CIC in everyone.
That's
Have
why
I
don't
told
have
you
to push.
my weird setup?
No.
Probably.
So it's I've got a mouse with a lot of buttons. I've got one button specifically set for whatever ship I'm on currently. So then go down to my numpad. I'll hit a number plus the mouse key to be able to do 2 ships at once. But here's the weird thing. So 0 for all ships, 1 for Saber, 2 for Horizon, in case I'm on a different ship.
All
Then
ships. CIC. Ready to go.
then 4 for Lancer, 5 for Viper, and 7 for Stalker.
5 for Viper?
Yes.
This is such a mess.
Because it is I haven't reorganized things ever since I first joined.
Wow.
So 3 used to be Phoenix.
The Phoenix.
Oh.
First ship I served on my first shift.
Phoenix, the only ship louder than Horizon.
Pretty sure it's Phoenix.
Louder
Either Phoenix
than
or
Horizon?
Hawk.
Yes.
You mean like the bridge talk?
Yes.
Ah.
Right, putting an EMP ready in the tubes.
Oh, right, I'm doing science. Okay. I need to focus on things.
Well, we don't have a mission briefing yet.
Paying attention is, overrated.
We had a mission briefing. It was to secure the sectors en route between the two gates.
All right. Do we know which sectors directions that's going to be?
All ships go to Echo 1 Mark 7 for corner transition.
Make it so, Helm.
Echo what, Mark 7? Oh.
Echo
corner
1.
transition.
They formed up on Lancer. Probably just simpler.
Oh dear, these stations producing not nukes cannot be permitted.
Lancer's moving too slow or too fast.
Lancer will probably not be an FML.
Well, also, thing about Lancer is that
Lancer is no fleet command, so they're gonna rub it into our faces that they're faster. I guess we're in Nebula, by the way, and need some boost.
Okay.
Also, Lancer by default runs faster than all the other ships, so if we were to just try to keep pace with them, we would have to increase power to
That
our
was a
warp.
lag, sorry for that.
Of course.
No, I waited and then it went the wrong way. For some reason.
Very careful with that, weapons.
Who do we have on weapons again?
Command, do you register that scan location?
Particle trail. Scarin in nature.
Yeah, we see it. It sounds like we got hostiles
Still going for a
in
corner
Echo
transition?
4, but we are going for a corner.
Out of Nebula. Firing range.
A pretty ship.
Don't shoot, Lancer.
Lancer remains unharmed.
Bunch of different stations here.
Indeed.
How are we still full energy?
A good
I'm sorry?
engineer.
Yeah, I noticed.
What was this question? Wondered why we were still at full energy? You have little faith.
Draco's brought fire with him today.
Very nice.
Oh, fire alarm's gone off.
Was that your soundboard or the red
All
alert?
ships rendezvous with the transports.
That was a soundboard.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't need to throw anyone off the ship.
I did not see any red banners going across the screen, so.
Comms, red alert.
I don't have any extra comms buttons. Can someone flip those, maybe?
Come on, mouse, work with me. I don't have them either. I'll shoot a message.
Station's building nukes.
Nice.
Lovely.
I have my buttons, thank you.
Okay, from here it should be two corwards transitions where we need to guide those transports through.
He gave us an escort mission.
There's more ships at the ream again. Why is it standing orders to have an EMP in the tubes?
Because a lot of the time we start off with a Omega-3.
It's also from an era before the quartering.
So shields would be a much bigger proportion of each thing's health.
Mm-hmm. Then if you feel like we need to remove that,
I'm from what I've noticed, it doesn't seem to be the first thing that's used. I think obviously it depends on the mission.
I've heard several times that P-Shock would be a better option.
well, it depends on what you're shooting at.
Hmm.
On the other hand, we've got 3 tubes. We can stand to have P-Shock in the third tube.
That used to be my standard. Lately, the last 6 months or so, I've just been running tubes empty and loading on the fly.
Hmm.
Contact.
Scaren's
unloading the EMP.
All ships, take your favorite Scaran and get him and kill him.
Current target is anti-torpedo.
Moving it to fleet or Picaro, Captain?
You said
Delta
Picaro.
9-4.
Did not get that.
Delta 9-4 is anti-mine, but not anti-torp.
Delta 9-4, moving in.
Beams are
Wait, who? I thought I was doing science.
Except
there's some overlap.
Not hearing it.
Yeah, focus on rear shields if you can. Beams are down.
Front shields are down. Our front shields. What was our combat order?
Echo, echo.
I guess Delta 2. Drone.
Beams are back up on the ship. Rear shield's red.
Taking a bunch of casualties with the damn comms.
Ships are completely down. Shields. Meh.
Target will not surrender.
Maneuver, please.
When we finish this, let's make a quick run to Customs Immigration and Shanghai a few damn cons.
That would be helpful.
Destroyed.
Make it quick.
Maneuver normalize.
Station's 23k away.
No further comms
All
contacts.
All ships, restock if
15,
you need to, then head
10,
to the Alpha line.
7.
Is my warp 1?
Beg pardon?
And why did I undock again? Are we unable to dock?
That was it. It looked like an overshoot.
I had to dock and then it undocked. Or at
If
least
you-
it looked like this in my console. Maybe it was still somewhere.
Initiated dock while you were still at warp, or the command to terminate warp had not yet cycled through to the
Horizon,
system.
you're going to transition at Alpha 4. Stalker, you'll transition Alpha 2. Lancer, we transition on Alpha 3.
Dock achieved.
Alright, once we're topped off, head direction 000.
Oh, right. When it's a bit laggy, I need to wait a second.
We might be
between
about
braking and docking.
The main screen's going a bit nuts. We might be about to crash.
We are topped off.
Going nuts.
Keep flickering back to the connection screen.
Weird. I'm not getting that.
Nor I.
My internet then. It's not happened to any of my other consoles, so that's a bonus. But if you suddenly hear me not talking for a while, someone may need to take weapons. Just in case it is the internet. Or I like to refer to it the... Oh no, this is a PG, isn't it?
Yes, it is. It should be
Technically,
PG.
yes.
Okie doke.
Make sure those stations are doing something useful.
Four stations now producing nukes.
Do we
None of
have
them
time for them
producing-
to build a nuke?
Horizon, protect them on the Delta line. Stalker, protect them on the Echo line. Lancer will protect them on the trolley line. Everybody move
We're
forward.
doing a relay?
No, we're just going through different grid lines.
That would make sense to be
Confirm
2,
this is
3,
a
and
relay
4.
escort?
I'm sorry. Stalker go on the 2 line.
There we go.
Horizon on the 4 line. Lancer will
Yeah.
take the 3 line.
Yeah, it's a relay.
No, not anymore.
Was
let's
strip
take
searching.
a page from Stalker's book and load a probe.
Probe loading.
Tell me when
Boosting
it's ready.
tubes.
Direction 000.
The only station to not have 5 nukes in stock is DS661.
Is anyone
Probe
doing
ready?
Anyone doing P-Shocks?
Contacts, Delta 3.
Stalker, go get him.
Delta 2, blah.
Raptor, go get him. Horizon, maintain lookout on the 4 line.
I'll go a bit closer to our ships to be escorted.
Probably.
No station making shocks, minimum shock count per station 7.
That's not bad.
Requesting sensor power to help Lancer and Stalker out.
Sure, sensors.
Alright, so I think we'll probably get a Garen's popping up at some point to flank the ships. So get ready to punch some ordnance through anti-torp ships.
I recommend we don't get too far ahead of them.
Preemptively loading homings.
Horizon, please come and help.
Alright, belay that.
Alright, boosting warp.
We need to move through a lot of nebula.
All ships are 1-1. Light fleets.
Stalker, this is Horizon. You want us to drop some heavies on that fleet?
Horizon Stalker
North
confirmed.
Fleet.
We were thinking about the same thing anyway with India Fleet.
Okay.
India is the upper?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Moving on there.
What do you want in the tubes?
EMP and nuke, and then
MP
P-Shock.
nuke eye.
Appears to be delivering an EMP. Contact.
I'll hold the EMP.
Horizon standby.
Nuke. Omega 3 ready. Nuke ready.
Oh, they're echoing.
Stalker commencing
We're not
an echo
going
run.
Recommend we use our stuff on hotel group.
Yeah.
Maneuver.
Oh!
Maneuver.
Bloody surrendered just as I fired a...
The locals will not surrender.
That's a
Okay,
nice
great.
cluster.
EMP nuke ready.
Make it so.
Go for it.
Tubes are
Omega
boosted.
3 away. Loading the afterthought, whatever you call them.
Afterthought.
Once we finish this group, we're going to have to book it to Charlie 3 Mark 3, head off that Scarin.
We could probably leave these guys. Oh, Lancer's
Looks
got
like-
it.
Yep.
You're gonna help Stalker or Lancer?
Help Lancer.
Stalker's got it.
Moving in. For Lancer.
Yeah, that's a tractor ship, so...
Oh, yep.
So let's let Lancer get tractored, and then we can come in and claim the kill.
Recommend we load up some torpedoes.
Yeah.
Yep, tractor and drones are the big things to worry about.
Three
It does have
homings
telepack,
ready.
though.
Alright, let's close in. Combat range.
Oh, I'm out of nebula. I can work
Omega
through
1.
that.
Do we want to taunt? Weapons, you
No
did not
target.
lock target.
Oh, fuck's sake.
All ships attack Juliet 28.
Taunt.
Go
Probably.
ahead and taunt.
No longer necessary. Those homings should catch up.
Especially
Target's
now.
rear shields amber.
Oh, that worked well.
Red, dead.
Took a little while. Were those shocks?
No, they were torpedoes.
Maneuver.
Garens are just almost as fast
All
as
ships
missiles.
dock and repair at DS303 if needed, and then resume escorts.
Might as
Ooh,
well
yes.
get our ordnance back.
Maneuver over, by
Yes.
the way.
303
Copy.
standing by for docking.
You
New
make-
contact,
make-
Bravo 4.
I'll make
That's
this one
okay.
quick.
Lancer, fast pass across the two new contacts.
Somebody's got teleback.
We're
Yarp.
topped off.
I'm going for
We are.
1.36. That's okay.
Right, we've got anti-mine on Kilo 9-4, and we're heading straight for one that has tractor and teleback.
All right. Let's Omega 1.
It's
Loading.
boosted.
Staying out of range.
Rear shields is 1 and 1.
I don't really like
Oh.
P-Shocks against Scarons because they've got a tendency to outrun them.
Goodbye.
Nice.
All ships attack Kilo 9-4.
Same again, or should we leave
Same
beams
again.
for this? Loading torps.
I think Lancer and Stalker have got this one with their beams.
Torpedoes ready?
Waiting for me.
Waiting for the order.
Standing order. If you've got the tubes loaded and a target, go for it.
Understood.
Let's head back to 303.
303 has 5 shocks remaining, 4 nukes.
15k out.
Thanks for the maneuver, but next time keep it up until I'm
Lancer, take
actually pointed here.
Alpha 4,
10k.
Stalker, Alpha 3, Horizon,
7.
Alpha 2 for the transitions.
All right, let's head to Alpha 2 then after docking.
Yeah, we could. We've nearly topped off, but we need 3 torpedoes, so.
Yeah, touch
303
and go.
standing by.
We are done.
We're top.
Where for? Oh, right.
Alpha 2. So that's direction 320.
Boosting warp. Just cuz.
Got 9 minutes, so the faster we do things, the better. The Venga planet. Where all the parties are. The Venga boys.
Nice.
Who are we waiting for? There we go.
Load another probe.
Loading probe.
I would like to bring attention to
Lancer, let's check out the nebula.
our possession of a cluster mine.
Please maneuver us to 000.
Maneuver to 000 and fire probe when ready. This is the last area, so load a second probe. If we don't need it, just dump it.
Aye, aye.
Stalker, escort those ships. I'm sorry, escort the transports.
Keep abreast of the transports.
Horizon, you also escort the transports.
Keep us in the 2 line, but at the same altitude as transports.
Roger that. I hope the gate is not defended.
Your best stations for resupply are 552 and Goshen.
We'll keep that in mind.
Contacts, Bravo 5.
Boosting sensors. You know, we might want to dump that probe parallel to the
Horizon,
asteroids.
go attack Q12. Stalker, come join us in Baker 5.
There's a single Corellian up there.
That doesn't really happen.
Would you like to
Yeah.
send?
Can.
Would you like to send the shuttle at that pittance of a foe?
Captain?
Let's just head that direction. When we get to the other side
Horizon, go to Baker 5 and help. Correction, go to Stalker and help.
Going to Stalker.
That is Charlie 4, direction
Unloading
070. Stalker's got it, though. Ship's going down.
That's where we've been told to go.
Alright, let's break for the tier gate.
Boosting
Roger
warp.
that, we are in Nebula.
I gotta boost the sensors.
Sure.
Stalker, go protect DS552.
There's Quebec 1-2
Horizon,
again.
go for Quebec 12.
All right, let's return to our previous orders. Quebec 1-2.
Do we want to use the cluster mine on Quebec 1-2?
It's it's a 1-1.
Well, our transport is... Oh, now...
Delta 3 homings.
We have limited sensor range,
disappeared.
do we?
10k out. 7k.
Visual.
Bravo, bravo.
You want in for beams?
Go
Captain
for it.
ordered homings.
Yeah. I'll stay at this range.
Hit the rear shields.
Waiting for it to load. Peak tubes.
You already have them.
Oh.
New contacts, Bravo 5.
Got 250% on tubes.
Thank you. Done. You
Done.
can lower the
Dead.
tubes.
Come about.
Horizon, come join us.
Load heavies.
Loading heavies. Peak tubes. Thank you.
Preparing to engage with heavies on Romeo Group.
We are loading EMP, nuke, and a mine. Just why not?
Fruit salad.
Shame to use it on 3 little
But
Kralians, but
this sim is going to end any moment now.
Mm-hmm.
Permission
Go for
to
it.
fire the fruit salad.
good target.
Fire at will.
So that's dead.
I don't
EMP
really
and
want
nuke
to
away.
micromanage my weapons officers.
I sometimes want to get
Rear.
clarification.
Rear's braced.
Brace rear.
Already braced. Go for it.
Liners up for the mine drop.
Drone cruiser
Cluster
will
mine
not
might be a
surrender.
good idea.
Drop
Oh,
the
am I
mine,
hearing cluster
finish.
mine? Preparing cluster mine.
Yeah.
Okay, let's
Ready
wipe
to
out the
deploy
last
cluster.
two, then we
May
can go
want to
home.
tell the other ships, Cap.
No.
Cluster is deployed.
Lancer, no! Lancer, no!
Activating.
Horizon, you better,
Only
better move before that.
Lancer,
cluster
that
will
was
hit ya.
done on initiative. We apologize.
Oh.
Let's go get another cluster mine.
All ships stock at 552.
552 standing by. I will find
was
a way
pretty
to blow
funny.
something up. I will find a way.
And
No,
you
no,
succeeded.
no, Lancer, please.
Can we drop a cluster mine now?
Lancer, drop
Shields
one.
are up. Boost shield.
Shields aren't gonna help against a cluster mine.
Permission to nuke Lancer.
There it is.
Nuke Lancer.
Whoever did that cluster mine will be court-martialed.
Loading tag for
yes,
Lancer.
simulated court-martial.
I'm gonna fire a tag at Lancer.
do it.
Just hey, we're being hit by something. No, boost tubes, boost tubes, boost tubes. No, fire.
Too late.
It was Stalker that fired on us.
Mm.
Oh, 30 torpedoes, that it?
Well, it's cluster mines do add to mine detonations, it seems.
Yeah.
All ships debrief the crews.
Yui,
The ships
very
are
ashamed
debriefing
of
the
you.
crews.
Yui finds a way.
That was classic Yui.
I feel like that's quote of the night.
But in all honesty, I heard the word mine, but I wasn't sure which mine was desired. And given the opportunity that was presented, whereupon a mine launched at that particular moment would destroy both hostiles,
You just went ahead and did it.
what I do? It was the end of the sim anyway.
Well, I mean that sim was Pretty simple.
Mm-hmm.
Lancer, we apologize. Apparently, being on comms is not enough to keep Yui away from an itchy trigger finger.
Definitely going to be clipping that.
Lots and lots of.
All right, everyone, we're clear to move up to mission briefing room.
Mission briefing room.
I'm just for this sim, the theme tune of this sim.
I don't know. We weren't doing a lot of chasing.
Mm.
It was more catch up and then blow up.
I
Ooh,
haven't
yep.
been on the CIC for half a year, so I was definitely rusty.
Darian, I just thought of something you need.
Ooh, link it.
Get Terry Crews saying explosion.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like someone was getting a bit zealous with their cluster mine launcher toward the end of the operation.
2 ships were at least.
No one died.
I think that was Horizon both times.
So
no, we only
got
carry one.
A trigger finger.
Okay.
Wasn't us. On comms, and then somebody else decided to.
There was one that was used properly, and then there was another that was dropped next to the
None of
station
them
that
were
we all
used
supposed to
properly.
dodge.
One of them was used to blow up 2 Kralians.
That's
That is
still-
not proper use of a cluster mine.
Yes, that one was proper.
Technically, it is an effective use as it destroyed enemy assets. Whether it is efficient or not, though, that is
The
a
other one
different
that was
argument.
dropped right next to the station, however.
I have no idea who done that.
I think Vaj is trying to tell us we're in the wrong room.
I'm impressed that it didn't go off. None of the
All
mines went
right,
off that
people.
close.
Briefing room 1. They're making us do this right.
Ah, there you all are.
Look, I was just told mission briefing room by the acting commanding officer. I don't.
Acting commanding officer.
Cop
Of the
out.
ship. Of my ship.
Acting commanding officer.
Yeah, thanks, Sketch.
See that bus jump under it.
Fleet
So I
captain on
believe
deck.
our new fleet captain, Blur, is going to give us a full debrief.
Well, the transports got to where they had to go. None of our ships blew up. For some strange reason, all the bases survived. But I'm not quite happy about that last cluster bomb.
Which one?
The last.
You mean Lancers?
Oops, sorry for the chat.
Unforgivable.
I don't have anything else to say. I think you all did pretty well, considering I did not give that much details on what to do.
Well, I had plenty of things to do on my side to make you do at least something. I haven't been on CIC for 6 months, so I'm sorry if it wasn't the most engaging mission. Next time it will be better.
Cloaked ships.
All right. Well, I think we are going to wrap up the shift there. Captain Vaj, Captain Nima, do you have anything final to add?
No, sir.
I don't believe I have anything either.
All right. Lieutenant Commander Hall, I will hand over to you for dismissing the officers.
Right. Officers of the United Spacefaring Planets, Second Space Fleet, 4th Flight Division of the Terran Stellar Navy, you are henceforth dismissed from your duties for the time being.
Stay safe, everyone.
Good flying, guys.
Good flying, everyone.
Have a good night.
User
Armand.
Sketch, what the hell?
just it's for you, Aramond.
Yes.
That will be the weapons officer sign-in next.
Okay, I say all comm officers deploy the clusters now.
It is
Okay,
done.
people, take it to the galley.
Excellent.
Okay, later.
Oh, good grief.
Take her easy.
Enjoy, everyone.
User disconnected from your channel.
And that will conclude the Terran Stellar Navy RP community game of October 3rd, 2020. This is, as always, UE Admiral, signing out, cluster mine included, Mirab with sails unfurled, and thanks for watching.